this job.
Blah. I'm not muted. Alright, we got two options. We gotta kill some characters. We gotta buy more slots. This might have a lot of meaning. They're changed in Gauntlet. This doesn't confirm they're the same. What do you mean? If the sentences are just different than what they were before, without any indication, I would be very surprised. That wouldn't make any sense. Why do I have that shield MTX in this character? What character is this? Oh, this was my trick to this league, right? I died to the fucking dumb merc thing. Yeah, that's heard changes in the race Discord. I will believe it when I see it. I'd be so surprised if they were just changed to tendencies that were just like not posted or talked about or mentioned at all. There's so many fucking dead tricksters. This is a Gauntlet one. That was the Gauntlet winner. God damn, that's a stick. 46 quality. All these items that were made before quality changes. This quality didn't used to be multiplicative. I'm sure the guys saw someone say changes MCs and they thought they meant changes MCs. Yeah, there's no reason to believe that they're any different than they were in Freesia League. Double res too, yep. Yes, sir. Yes, 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 sir. Alright, I gotta drum one of these leagues. The one's penned. This is like an Act 5 practice league only. It's like minus 20 res, 2 proj, 10 speed, 20 life, 20 dam. That's pretty accurate to an Act 5 practice run, I guess. Goddamn, love that. Should I join this practice league when it was linked like 3 days ago? Now I'm scrolling through the Discords trying to find it. What's this one? 35 AoE, 2 proj, 20 haste. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted. This is the one that exiles level 95 in. Alrighty. Rush event's still on. I think all the prizes are claimed. You got him for RF? Nah. You know what everyone would slam for many days and then play EE for like 4 hours.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Have the regex? No, I actually don't right now. Although I think I know where it is. What is this one for? It's like all gems, all like kind of everything. Yeah, I mean, if it's got it all, why not poke with it? Alright, we ready? If not, we'll get ready. What keybinds did I change for? Yeah, I gotta fix that one keybind. If Q on that. What's weapon swap currently keybind to? Do I weapon swap at all in this run? I don't think I like doing weapon swap stuff in the campaign. But yeah, that's currently unbound. That. Do. Is this threat keybind? It is. Why do I move so slow? Why is am I bugged? Does League have reduced action speed? Huh. Huh. Fuck, I wish I started my runs yesterday. The detox from H-Blood. I can go do an Aquan run in PoE too, it's fine. I got 2 red boots, what? They're shit though.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight?
S boots, kind of neat. Expensive though.
Stay sharp out there.
I should look for gloves instead.
Take care.
And that's not the right stash. This migrates to mercenaries. Oh, can't do that. We need to create mercenary league character first. Because this should
Seen a wilderness like this before.
pull my stash from standard league now. $14 yeah. I'm going to bed in like 9 hours. So I think the agenda is like, I kind of want to just like play a Zerker to maps and do some map progression. I think that's probably more important than doing campaign stuff. I'm just gonna play like an actual literal Zerker League start. I'm gonna spec all the regions like normal, just to get a map to maps as fast as possible. I mean, should I just do that in base league?
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Like I kind of just want to like, I kind of just want to make sure my Atlas trees and everything feels good. Stash tab. I'll just do it in this league, it's fine.
Swift and silent, you stole the boat.
I've not seen a wilderness.
If I actually want to do, I mean, do I have my league start? Where's my league start thing? I want to see how different my trees are from my league start trees. Atlas trees. 26. Where do they even post these? There it is. So this is the same. This is similar. It's not the same, but it's similar. With the auto block on ritual. Yeah, I might do that. Might not, we'll see. This is similar, not the exact same to what I'm doing. I went for a very early quant on league start race. I went for super early quant, which I think is different than what I'm gonna do. The one thing I still haven't really locked in yet is I don't know what I should do with betrayal. I don't know. I'm concerned about them just kind of being tanky as fuck. Unlike Commander early on. If you try to do betrayal the whole way through without ever stopping. I'm a little concerned about them being dangerous, but not that concerned about them being dangerous. But it's like, you either do a tiny bit of betrayal, or you do a lot of betrayal, and there's not really an in-between. This is close to what I'm doing. I went for much faster map sustain in this event, because I wasn't going for a like an actual league start. It was like a super low Atlas completion race. So we went for like much earlier full sustain, wouldn't do that. And then we pivoted from expedition to harvest once we were done with currency. Wouldn't do that because we're never done with currency, so. But the overall early pathing looks pretty similar to what I did before. It's just like after 60 points, instead of going for like quant and sustain, I kind of want to fuck with betrayal. Yeah, like betrayal for gold is like an angle. There's a couple good things. I'm not sure. It's just like if you're actually like, if you're on, not bases come from the ground. Like if you unspec all the points of betrayal and you click like the full map map effect, I think you get pretty similar amounts of gold. But then you're doing map effect maps. I just don't know. Like it might be true. It might be correct to not do a single betrayal after like level 85, and it might be correct to keep it clicked for the first 20 hours. I do not know what is the right choice. Like when you're doing like Harvest Expedition, like you're spending a lot more time doing combat, killing a lot of monsters, and not running as many maps. So when you're doing like 5-minute maps, like Betrayal just doesn't feel as good. But also like early on build gear is so nice. No, if I'm doing Betrayal, it's only ever transport. It's only ever grab a Jonathan transport. Yeah, like Veiled Chaos is nice. But you're just gonna get safe houses so slowly when you're doing 5-minute maps. What day it's cleared? Like day 7. I think. 7 or 8 probably. I'm pretty sure if things go according to plan, I should be done gearing by 7 or 8. Well, like Veiled Chaos is not, you never need any. It's just like exclusively like you can click them on your gear and make items. Yeah, my filtering for Betrayal, that's one thing I didn't actually fuck with my current filter. My filtering for Betrayal is purely based off of base types, not based off of identified mods. And we just hover them. It's a little harder than Settlers. Like the actual bosses, just based off the numbers of the stats they have, do like 10% more damage and are 20% tankier. Shaper apparitions and Cyrus apparitions are both irrelevant. I think 84 things are a lot tankier. But the main reason it's harder is because like last Gauntlet, on day 3, you're playing like an ES stack Trickster Ephemeral Edge Lightning Strike build, which is super strong. And on this build, if you try to pivot early to Ephemeral Edge like Smite, Antiquarian, like you're literally just going to make your character worse than playing slams. So you don't have like an easy early pivot into a super strong build. Yeah, there's a bunch of random changes to the bosses. Yeah, we don't know what they are. And I think Zach said in the interview that he's confident they won't be data mineable this time. So we'll just see. Yeah, assuming you build your slammer, and you actually gear him decently well, you will do less damage when you swap with Smite. But like you'll have 20,000 ES in suppression, and instead of like 6.5k life. So defensively you'll be a lot stronger, but offensively it's like pretty doomed. Abyss will be a vibe. I really don't know how much of this I'm going to be doing. Like, I'll be doing some, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, 40 map stops. Now, you never have beasts in your main thing. It's basically like, if you go for less betrayal, you get just earlier everything else. Like, you get your full harvest set up earlier, you get your full exhibition set up earlier, you get your full quantity and effect earlier. Like, everything else is just a little bit faster. And then once you finish all that other stuff, I don't even remember what you can even really add in. You can like start dropping scarabs basically. Yeah, Chaos AP. Yeah, like I think I like the rewards from Betrayal more than I like the rewards from skipping Betrayal. It's just like, what if they're just so fucking tanky that they're annoying to kill is kind of what I'm concerned about. But usually it's not a big problem because like intervention you can just like drag around the map, it's not a big deal. Fort has walls, so you do good damage. Research has walls, so you do good damage. It'll be fine. I think we're just gonna stick with the betrayal idea. From what I originally planned. Yeah, the thing is like when you're playing Commander Slams, pretty fucking good against Betrayal. Because Betrayal's danger is like you kind of just get one shot by their big Fizz Slams. Or you get like multi-prot one shot by Chimeria. And both of those Commander's very good against. The only thing that I'm scared about for like dying to early on is like Chaos.Tora, but I mean if you die to Toxicrain you're trolling, so. Like no multi-proj, no increased AoE. If you die to Toxicrain at maps, you're just kind of trolling, so. Just don't stand in it. Rin, yeah, Rin has some overlap multi-proj stuff too. She just kind of hits hard. But you have Max Rest, you have Dark Charge, you have Fortify. You have good stuff for defense against all of those fuckers. I'm just concerned about ZDPS. Like, if you quickly go up map tiers and you don't get a 5-link early, you don't get a good weapon, I'm just concerned about, like, what if you just fucking can't kill them quickly and it sucks? Love Rin and Fort. Yeah. That's the thing that's kind of weird about the Betrayal is, like, do you set up... Like, if you're doing a 3 safe house strategy, Betrayal is really shitty right now. Like after the changes, and like your board just gets like randomly shuffled for no reason. Which kind of means you don't care about your connections. You're just always gonna maximize all connections. And you're just gonna like try to move them into the places where you can before the safe house fills up, and if you can't, oh well. But the alternative is you just actually set up a proper 2-2-5-5 setup. But if you do that, yeah, crazy. It's like I don't think you can do transport plus 4. It's like really inefficient, I think, because you can only spawn 1 in each map. But like research and intervention rewards aren't very good. Going for the Jungler and bounties. I haven't even looked at the bounty list yet. Like if transport fort didn't work the way it works, I probably would do transport in fort, because I think Rin and fort's really good. But if you want to do Rin and Fort, you basically have to just like commit to not doing a proper betrayal setup. I just don't value scouting reports that much. Like if I want unique maps, Rin and Fort is like 5 times better than transport, I think. But like you also do get base chisels. But like Forsaken Grav is so hard to ever justify. I thought about it for a little bit. Because, like, you're probably not going to get Mage Blood. You might. Probably not going to. But you're likely to get a big stack of Divines. or exalts from Grav, which are very useful. Yeah, but like how much Abyss do you think you're really doing? I could be wrong, but I feel like people are overestimating how easy and how quick it's going to be to get that set up. At least early. Like for the first like 2 days, it's kind of just like, what is going to be the easiest, like what's going to be the way to make my slammer as strong as possible early on? And I feel like Betrayal is good for that. And Betrayal is really good for experience, even though like, you know, it's pretty nerfed for experience, but I kind of think the way I'm going to do Betrayal is just like, I'm going to kick out people. Who am I kicking out? I mean, probably just whoever I can, but if I choose... If I choose... I think it's Chimeria, Corel, like Tora only if it's like super early. Like if you get the option to remove Tora very early, it's good. But once you have your cast res, she's irrelevant. Like Chimeria, Corel are two rather annoying ones. Can't think of any. Like, I mean, Grav is kind of dangerous, but you obviously love Grav. Chimeria, Corel. And then it just could be like Leo, could be Vegan, but I kind of like Vegan. Chimeria, Corel, Leo. It's pretty low Sid. I mean, the thing is, you also like can divine your gear for power, especially ES gear. But like, if you're just going without divining your gear, it's like less than 50. Like last Gauntlet, it was 28 or 30. What was the number needed? This one it's a little higher because I'm changing gear a little bit, but it's less than 50, like total required. And if you're not walking in until day 6 or day 7, you know, that's just not that big of a number. But getting a couple divine stacks from Grav would be kind of nice. But I am pretty sure like at least half of the reason why I like Betrayal is for experience. Which makes me think I'm probably going to probably not going to go for a 2D5 setup. I'm probably going to just like build all connections to everyone that I can and just like do my best to move people around. But like we're kind of just there for like Veiled Chaos and XP and whatever small things we can get on top of that, I think. So I'm gonna write down some Betrayal shit in my sheet. My private sheet that you can't see. So we got Transport, or we want Grav, Giannis. It's Vegan for Harpy Scarabs, right? Vegan and Ren is good there as well. They just fly around. Yeah, I know, Sid, it's so fucking bad. Now, this was League Start Race where I did 2 different trees for XP and Harvest. I'm gonna do both in the same tree this time. Grav, Jonas, Vegan, Ren. Is there anyone else that had 1 transport? What does Verici do over there? currency stacks. Oh yeah, no, we don't fuck with that. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like a terrible outcome. Like, we're not aiming for it, but it's not bad. It's Ricci and Guff, but do that right? Is it Riker? I thought it was Guff. Yeah, Riker's unique items. Yeah, Ricci and Guff are the two currency ones. Yeah, it's Guff. But it's kind of like when you're going for this kind of betrayal strategy, you're just putting anyone anywhere they give something useful at all. That's kind of the goal. And then fort is... Or was it only Ren? This Riker's not bad there either. And Verici's fine if he's high rank for fusing. Ashton's okay. Like, Ren is highest priority. Riker. Verici. Ashling. I think are the 4 that are actually useful. And then research. Not a huge fan of anything too much. In research. First to run for it, we'll safe house an offering to the goddess. See, I get safe house there before I get a natural offering from yellow maps. You did? I think transport, genuinely, like, fuck everything in transport. Let's see, so like Verici, Vegan. Verici, Vegan, Jorgen. Are the only 3 that have scarabs that I care about. I guess Delirium ones are fine too, so Chimeria as well. And Verici, Vegan, Jorgen, Chimeria. Verici's in 3 out of the 4 houses, love that. Yeah, Corel out. I mean, Chimeria's in 2 of the houses as being okay. Yeah, Reelin. I just want to. I mean, I'm just writing it down so I kind of remember, roughly. But basically, I'm just kind of treating Betrayal as like, I want experience, I want Veiled Chaos Orbs, and I want Veiled items. Like, that's the kind of the primary reason I'm doing it. So I'm just going to build connections to everyone, and then I'm gonna try to put people in houses where it's kind of useful. And that's it. Roughly is the problem. I mean, it's 4, 5, 4, 7. That's not that many things to remember. You know what mage would 100,000 gold? I thought the most things ever costed was 15,000 now. Is it 150,000? The mist one I would fuck with if it was if it was chaos orbs, but it's exhaustion and nulls, and like I don't want to click that shit. But if it was like a random ring that I could just chaos 30 times, I'd fuck with it. 130,000. Yeah, I mean I'm probably never gonna have that much gold early on. I'm gonna be spending gold as I get it to gamble axes and to upgrade my town, so. Reading maps for the 20k? Yeah, I've seen a lot of those too. I've seen a lot of those, but I definitely value him the most in transport, for sure. Alright. We're up 30 minutes. Farm 100,000 in axe. I think that takes a long time. Like, what are you even farming if you had to do that? Like Desecrated Chambers boss? Problem with lab, I don't want to leave for 6 minutes. I want to like go to my hideout every 3 if I was doing that. Not doing for mage flood? No, you would, but like, how do you do it? Like, do you just farm trash monsters? Do you farm unique bosses? Gucci, you're not even playing. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're playing a merc support. Get out of here.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Murder?
Boop. I think everything in this act is tankier than it would be in Gauntlet, right? Because I think Gauntlet's only 20% in this part of the campaign. I think it's faster as well. We have a different league for actual Act 1 to 5 practice. And so Aussie thing. I think that was a few hours ago, right? You can just do minus 20 res for Act 1 to 5. And it's like a fine emulation. So many fucking items, goddamn.
Fine work with Hiller.
I don't have a whole lot of shit here except for one of these.
Lionize. Take care.
Stone axe, need 2 red. Load time? Yeah, it's pretty slow.
The dead should remember their place.
It's the event? No, I'm not in it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Do I have more currency? Not really.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
Ah. Ah. This boss should just like cast on Flame Dash, Discharge, and Gauntlet. Like if you get Flame Dash on, you should just die. So I don't have a chest. I have no armor, no evasion items whatsoever. So these are gonna fuck me up. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I need to make sure to buy a scale vest in Gauntlet. If I see it on either vendor, it's gotta be high priority. Having that 35 armor evasion at level 1 is like so OP.
Dominus wanted
Oh god, that's so many rows.
I will
I think these mods are harder for rows than they are in actual Gauntlet itself, right? It's 20% more life and 10% more haste than they would have in Gauntlet. Like most of the danger of Gauntlet is in Act 1 is like minus res multi-proj, which doesn't work in rows, so Scale Vest plus easier mods wouldn't be bad at all. Is square turnaround? I forgot if it's square or long. One day I'll rewatch the fucking Title Island guide. Players lack of patience, amen. Those pesky players and their lack of patience couldn't be me. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I actually got surrounded. That was like a fucking crazy surround. That must be a Zerg main. But should I have turned around here? I think I shouldn't have, right? It would have been faster to go left. Short wall turn around, but isn't this short wall? No, I shouldn't have turned around here, I don't think. Ah. 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 Grab that. That's the bleed. We have to buy Big Frostblink, Holy Flame Totem, Blood and Sand.
Farewell.
Let me get. Do I want to fuck with any of these? I wonder if Crushing Fist is actually good to grab.
Farewell.
Oi, exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
How hard could fighting a sniper actually be? I think these those little dudes are still bugged. These little like guys shooting these cold prods out. In this last gauntlet, I think they still like don't scale with multi-proj for whatever reason. Oh. Oh. Can't wait to fucking crushing fist these nerds. Like, hit me, I dare ya. I dare ya. Rare shield, I didn't see it. Boom.
Trans.
Fight guys like that. That. Yeah, scrap. Oh, this build always gets such fucking shit XP. I can't beat that guy. I wonder which mercs early game are easy to kill, if any of them. I assume none of them, probably. Ah.
Just what I needed. More rate class field.
Oh.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death. I cannot.
Crushing fist, boom! Crushing fist again, boom!
Just what I needed.
Like, I can kill this guy easily, you're saying?
Make your
For his one augment?
choice.
Damn, his gear sucks ass. This guy's fucking trashed the game. Oh my god, give me this.
Prove yourself. Stay on your knees, pig.
Bro! He's fucking me up! Right in front of him. I need him to hit me so I can fucking hit him with my fist. Boom!
The strong take what they want. So go ahead.
Eyeball Maul.
The tail of
Wait, I should use that? I'm not going to, but I should use that. It's unethical.
be well.
You may.
On Gauntlet Insta Void, it's literally easier on Gauntlet than right now. For that kind of damage type at least. Oh, we're dead.
Metal of them all.
The log if that happens. I think last time I did this in Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure I hit the thing and logged out. Because the rare archer's always there, and fighting him against the wall with multi-prod is always bad. I'm pretty sure I literally just clicked it and logged instantly. And just waypoint it back. That's probably the right choice here as well. Can you get stunned at a Crushing Fist? I don't see anything that would say you can't.
Cannot do this yet.
Damn, how does that not even kill trash monsters? You can't really crush any fists on Brutus, unfortunately. Do I have to set up a different tree here? I don't think so. I kind of want to be level 10 here, but like, how do you even get level 10? Like, you just farm, like, ledge a second thing? Because Marauder fucking sucks. Compared to Shadow at this point, like, Shadow that's got your Cobra Lash, you're chillin'. Marauder is actual dog shit at this point in the campaign. And if there's like any extra modifiers here, which there's gonna be. Ah. I don't want to be this weak.
Spirit.
Get level 10 before Brutus, probably. Bleed and let him chase you. You kinda can. I can go ahead and buy my Intimidating Cry.
Yes?
I'd look for a Jade. I also should have done that before Brutus. No, Jung only red. And maybe only 16, unsure on that, but white and yellow cannot. Thank fucking god, because having to check through white and yellow every time as well would be so annoying. I want that blue pack. Sit there, unlucky. What's up, Fizz Rare and Unique Boss? Be dangerous. We're not that level yet.
Just 2G1R.
Under pressure. One quiver.
Cannot do this here.
They're so fast.
Chance.
Crushing Fist base AoE is so fucking tiny. Level duelist with typically Spectro in Act 1. That's usually the choice. They can get a transmute for a weapon here. Or you just drop it on the ground, would be cool too. No way he dodged my fist. Okay, he didn't. He tried to though. 0 rare items. Oh, why don't I see blues on them? I should fix that.
While we live.
What does gambling cost here? Oh shit, you can just like buy an axe here if you want.
Still alive.
I used to be a mace level 12. So I'll just do that. Get a nice little stick.
Stay sharp out there.
Can you do your inventory while the game is paused? Is it possible with like one of the windows? Like, can I do that and then do this? I should have bought that momentum. You really want 3 red here, which you don't have. Yeah, my soccer colors suck.
Fuse.
I give you to my ancestors.
$400 neck 5, goddamn.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
I cannot carry this.
Really sucks right now. I bought a second momentum. We would be happy. These 0 portal scrolls, which is very bad. I think that was better. I didn't even check. It just looked better to me.
Your curse is over, Sire. Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Get out of my fucking inventory, man. I couldn't drop it on the ground out there. That's so weird.
All life is twisted. Bring the beast in my sights.
I don't need more transmutes. I don't think so. Is that unethical? Yeah, it's pretty good. This is pretty good too, though.
Going.
Okay, fucked up, and I should have already bought the sniped one. We'll go back for it now. Ranks. Yeah. Yeah. Golf rules here. Play it as it drops. Oh shit, I did those rares. I meant to, fuck. Or he just dodged my thunder. +1 max ES, okay, I'm good.
Eternal Empire, built by sinking minds.
I won't even go up, I have to do a full loop. Tragic. Bonk. I dodged it!
Bah, another pit.
What do you got?
Hurry up and
A bunch of not shit. Damn, they really do suck.
You better run.
Like, it's almost all magic, and it's like not even linked. What the hell? Put me down. Your parry's pretty common. Does that have Dex on it? So yes.
Your body is the can. I eagerly await your decision.
Garbage for the most part. Yeah.
If I were you,
I don't think I want to fuck with mercs in Gauntlet at all. I just don't think. I mean, not until basically maps. I don't need to. So like, why bother? Like around like Act 10, maybe we use them for gearing, but like
There is a fine line between consideration.
early on, like it's all fucking trash. It's all blue items. Who cares?
Is wisdom.
Like I probably could check the ones that have good weapons, like axes or maces, but damn rude. You would never use Combs Primacy on our Shatter. Even on snaking, I don't use it. It's pretty bad. I would give it to a merc though. Let him use it. Yeah, like I'll just bounce this gamble for my shit. It's fine. I'm selling all these scraps for ID scrolls. Come here, come here, come here. Is Drew online? I have a cat's paw.
Return if you must.
What do I have to buy here? It's like blood rage. Is it only blood rage that I buy here?
Goodbye.
No, that's one of the things that I buy here. It's like, I'm not a believer in Herald of Purity from Thunder campaign. I think the monster pathing. Should I read the window? Right, I forgot. The monster pathing is just too bad. When you have a bunch of minions. Jesus. Or the extra 10 haste this league has is so rough. Compared to the actual league itself.
2R1G.
I'm in no reds. My gloves suck. I need to change how my filtering works for Sockets early game. Be a little more aggressive about showing things that are good.
Chess 2G1R. Trans. Chess 2G1R.
I should grab that. That's a lot more motivation. I did the wrong one. Ah. I don't want to fight Weaver with my character being in this state. It'd be fine right now, but who knows what she's gonna have extra. I fucking hate stun, man. It's the worst part about early game slams. You just get stunned by every little fucking single damage hit. It's so annoying.
What do you want?
That'll help. And then my glove sockets are so bad. It's tragic.
What trouble?
That thread could have been good, but we're not doing it. Get blood rage in now. Need to go gather waypoints. I should go Act 1. And get this shit first.
Yes? Take care.
It's life mastery because my chest has life on it.
Alteration.
boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, that sputter's so tanky. The fuck? Beating.
Round 3 up. Alteration.
Get a nice little swap here.
Yes?
You there, Sunder here. And that shit. Our 2 transmutes. 2 cold res. Everything kind of sucks. 1 extra augment for move speed later.
You are be kind.
Don't care about that anymore. Or that. Last time, Creighton was actually kind of hard, like some Veritania bullshit. Like this point on Marauder, once you get to right about here when you have that life mastery as well, is when you're typically kind of strong. Defensively kind of weak, but definitely oak. That guy was so fucking tanky last Gauntlet. Like, I have a good stick, but if I had like a whetstone recipe pole axe at this point, I'd be even stronger by a good amount. So that's the goal, of course. Don't be unlucky. Murphy memory game, buddy.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay you.
Choice, after all.
1 chance
is
orb
part of the
and some dog
craft.
shit.
Where do you think you'll go?
Diamonds can on the trees, they're not worth it. Yeah, it's just kind of it's a lot of points. You know, 2 whole points, delays your RT by a good chunk, delays your life nodes. Fizz damage is generally the most dangerous thing in the campaign early on. Like, you're not dying to fire cold lightning this early pretty often. Like, even with minus 20 res, it's just like not the biggest deal in Act 1 and Act 2. It's Act 3 and beyond where that becomes a pretty big penalty. Get Weaver die beamed. Yeah, that's why I did Bandits before Weaver. I have 60 hours right now.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
I cannot do that.
I think I'm gonna vener the rest of these rares un-ID'd. They get from this boss. So I have a good amount of ult. I want more transmutes for res crafts at this point.
What? Return. Return if you.
If I ID'd 2 less things there. I think melee fizz is better than chance to bleed. Not sure, but I think it does. I could have had a Poleaxe here to Val, but I didn't drop one yet. It's kind of rare.
Return.
Huge. Use that for Valor. Yeah, it's real nice. For melee, in particular. Cat spot. Cat W. Still we should chest on, right? Yeah.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
Oh. I wanted to get a non-life mod chest, but that's good enough as well. So I'm not taking that mastery. I think it's axe nodes now. Let's got waypoint here in case you have to log to some shit.
Trans.
Did House Kayaxing send you? No? Then be quiet.
I lose.
I cannot do this.
Bring the beast in my sight. You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Let up 18 cat's paws. Is that a bounty that I get 18 cat paws? I love that. I still haven't looked at the bounty list. I'll look at it later. What? I think the wrong way. I should never attack bears in this zone, I think. Unless they're blue. Like, they're huge, small pack size, and they don't give enough more XP than sea witches. Gonna town here. So I have a full inventory, and I want to be able to pick up all my shit that Val drops to vendor. Doing great on experience, which is always the goal. Over level by a lot. They suck. For colors though. I forgot to prep my ruthless hit. Come on, Val. Do it. Do it, Val. Get right here in the middle. Right in the middle of them. Fuck. This boss has the same mechanic as last time, where he spawns the incursion dudes. Maybe it's like really good at dealing with that, like Sunder, because they're just stacked, you just one-shot them.
Your body is the
Infamous combatant, what's he gonna have? Oh my god, he has 2 chance orbs.
potential. Where do you think you'll go?
On this yellow beast to make sure I have the crafts in the end of the campaign, because my my Northern Forest quest only had 3 yellow beasts. Risky for Kikazario? Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think. At level 25 is somebody you can go for a 4-link. But I feel like I'm always going to gamble for axes, not for links, I think. I don't know what enough gold means, Jung. But my plan for Betrayal is I'm running all 4 safe houses, I'm gonna have connections to everyone, then I'm just gonna do my best to control and put them in good spots, mid, shenanigans. Two to 3 all flames.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You're simply too stupid
Is that
to
enough?
be realistic, aren't you, brute? Do you even feel pain? Enough of this.
5 mil total for the event. 2 mil from Giannis. Dude, that's a lot of fucking betrayal. What do I do here? Alright.
See you, Tom. Jen.
4 link here.
I'll miss a boy.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
3 out. It's fucking disgusting, man. New vendors are so dog shit. Like 3 alchemies? Why? Why?
Chance.
Hammered Buckler? That's me.
Hire me. Move on. I charge by the minute.
Waiting axe, thank you. I got it from the Val Orb. Act 2. One thing I forgot, I chromed it right before I vowed it, but if you get the outcome where it like re-rolls the item, it also rolls the sockets. There's no reason to chrome before vow, you just throw it in.
An emperor.
The beetles. Stay out of the shadows.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Not sure if the time that I click the rage nodes, my leveling build is correct. It's like on Zerker you always do that? Because your rage lasts longer on Zerker? But non-Zerker rage uptime like kinda fucking sucks. We are going to overlevel by doing 2 full docs clears. Maybe 3. It also helps you get 4 links and stuff. Means when we see a low essence in the sky, we don't open it. Because you only get 1 essence per character. And I'm gonna do multiple docks clears, so OSN's bad. We'll open it later. One of the subsequent clears. Weak versus Weaver, good leveling zone. I feel like Oak Zone maybe, but those physicals, like the snakes are kind of fucked.
We're way back in Gauntlet. You'll already be dead.
Alteration.
Raiden zone.
Fuse.
Raiden zone just like very not, it's not dense. I need one more than just the one that I have of that. Hi. Hi. Not gonna bother with a Gilded Axe because I got a good stick. Ornament isn't much better, but this is our last docks clear, so. I guess maybe you kill him both times for the gold actually, instead of caring about the essence.
Come over here. Can't do anything I would.
I have one suffix slot somewhere. I can go boots. Or amulet, but we'll just go boots because amulet's gonna change soon. And then this can go for a life. It's good to me. Need a 3 red. That one 3-out chest, actually I think I vended a chest that might have been decent, but that one 3-out chest in the vendor was very unfortunate.
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
Big. Rare. Please die, I want my box.
I killed the ones who take
Look out, 2
kills
enemies.
quickly.
Let's talk shit.
Can't run forever.
was hit.
Just 2G1R.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
He is not to be trifled with.
They can't. Believe me.
A log here, normally wooden, but I want a vendor and check the.
How you doing?
That sucks. Check this again. Hey, that MS3 Octopus is still here. Woo.
Good luck to you.
I gamble for gear. If I'm ever at a spot where I'm just like, man, my character fucking sucks, and I need help, I'll gamble for gear.
This land has forgotten Karui's strength.
But the hope is to not have to do it very much at all. In the campaign, you want to save all the gold you can for the end of campaign for your tapping weapon. In early campaign, Jung? I mean, docks maybe? Like, the way I see it, just like good XP zones are probably the best zones for that as well. Unless there's like a unique boss you can just easily spam farm. Before Act 8. Cruel Lab, have fun. Not a fan of Cruel Lab though. It's one of the harder Azaros, I think. Brain Gate doesn't have... I mean, that's a decent amount of blue packs. But rares are like what you really want for gold. I don't think any zones have like a higher than normal amount of rares. Maybe you could do... Is Greg get the uniques? The Maramoa fuckers? Like, those might be good. I'll see when I get there. But like, they're like uniques, but are they... Do they actually have a higher loot table?
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be common enough.
Fake high stone's kind of dangerous.
Just 3R. Just 3R.
Late best, so rude.
Just 2G1R.
Roach it.
You've done your end. Damn you!
150? That's not very good.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Need some help.
So I need to buy...
See you.
Auto exert here. I'll check for good colors here.
Hello. Exiles.
Need to buy seismic right here. No colors to be functional here yet though. Is this gonna hurt? Nah. My ghosts weren't good, I'd fuck with those in the ground right there.
An emperor. What? Return.
Into the labyrinth. I don't think I'm gonna do lab instantly on this build on League Start. Your first ascent is, you know, it's solid, but it's not like, it's not that insane. I mean, Dominus is probably gonna be hard though.
Ricardo, hide in tower.
Friends.
Point, don't do anything.
What's up?
Don't do anything I would.
You stand before the gates of the Lord.
Need to have the highest rank slam by the end of the event. Why would he do that? Why'd he vote for that? I haven't even done my prediction yet. More stalling content.
The weary traveler draws close to the emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Build is so fucking socket intensive, man. To have all this everything perfect. Like he uses like almost every single socket possible. It's like right now, like if you have no force lock, it's just rough. Because I want to add in 2 extra links. Which is really hard to do if you're doing the links big sun as well. I want to add in 2 extra links, which would mean like I actually need all but 1 socket to be ideal in a 3 socket environment. Div.
I cannot do this yet. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I wanted them to charge over there.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
This is the lab we're gonna have tomorrow, right? Sword and Shield Lieutenants. Not very not ideal.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through constant. No two battles are alike. Tyranny is inescapable. I cannot carry this. Before your
Grabbing our shatter.
you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice.
My true
you
quality.
are worthy. Receive our blessings.
I guess we'll just go Intimidating Cry
Embrace our
instead.
gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. The savage path is always swift.
Hello. What's going on? Stay out of the shadows.
What do you hear? Reach node.
I cannot do
Go ahead and get Juggernaut before doing any more thing with Rage. Rare leather belt. Ooh. Ooh. It's trash.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Gotta win.
So I can't do the same kind of setup we do to fight these guys and basically they do too much damage. Gotta just play from range. It's kind of what I figured would happen. You just get stunned out of your thunder and then killed.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God! Die! The touch of
He got
God.
stunned out of his thing. He fucked.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Merc's not disabled in Merc Gauntlet. It's Merc Gauntlet.
Follow a dead ribbon to the foot of the Thomas King.
Probably should upgrade to a Shadow Axe. Like a Contempt Shadow Axe is going to be better than this probably. I don't know if I want to do Shadow or Krui. Or both Jade, but
Your body is the canvas.
Oh my god.
After all, where do you think?
I think if I got a Pride Merc at this point in the campaign, I don't know if I'd fuck with them. I don't think they'd be that worth it at this point. It's a low level Pride, not high level Pride. I made like nothing else for it. They die in the campaign? Yeah, that too. Like as soon as you're 10 levels higher, they're just under level, they just die. Or do they all just die hopelessly in the campaign?
We open the mouth.
I like these boots.
May fear.
Might use those, we'll see.
The Eternals have no respect for their land.
If I get a full red chest, having those boots is going to be useful.
Hand. QR1G.
Alright, that's a chest. What the brother? Man, do you think fucking slam me, sir?
Your empire is dead.
Yes.
How do we so fast? I don't know, this is normal speed.
Go where you are needed.
Act 1 slow, but after that you kinda just go full speed, don't you? Just try to get 4 red, I guess. Craft resist needs the mastery. Orders available anywhere. God, that thing sucks. A lot of these things suck, but it is what it is. Yep, that's the plan. Life mastery next point.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Unless they augment it and we hit life. Let's fucking go. Point saved. Life master's a lot better than that. Probably shouldn't ever augment just like that. Good luck on the luck. Now the good outcome there is hitting big percent armor, flat armor.
Kitava's belly rumbles.
Then ults, what? That's gonna freeze me, I can tell by the way it looks.
Your body is the choose
Right.
to fight. Nobody walks away.
I cannot do this yet.
3R1G.
You will feast no longer, Tower. The ancestors demanded.
Big trash. 0 mod item. Probably not gonna use. Just don't want to have to have a blue in my axe. That's like very not ideal, but that's kind of what we're looking at right now.
You shall be rewarded.
First ones are watching.
I am Bereso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolds that I had it. The king of the dogs and wild wolves, for the secret eye. In this, so glorious of enemies, I care nothing for your path. Only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Honk. What is that? 2 to 4 fizz bug.
3R1G.
Eleven attack speed. Pause. Bug. There's an angle where you just get 11 attack speed and you don't augment it, and you just fucking craft fizz on it and use it.
Just 3R.
I've done that before. It's not too bad.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady McKay. It is our inspiration.
So yeah, I'm going Soul Steel a lot earlier than I did before. So I'm skipping Rage basically. I kind of, I think it's good. Guarantee yourself your guys capped in this part like easily and a bunch of base armor.
Pet your pot. Do you leave in search of her? None to be found.
Trans.
Battle worthy of song. The way we fight reminds me of how it feels to kill. This is nothing. Victory cannot defend his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown?
Yeah, I just only want to get Lesser Carnage early. I want to get like the raw power, like get my Fortify online as soon as possible, my life, max res, more armor. I don't think I want to go Lesser Power or Lesser Carnage until like probably like after Wrecking Ball is the earliest. He's losing his haste at the wrong time. Does this boss just not work when there's haste? I've never noticed it before, so.
Dash. You will be remembered.
I look for an axe here on the vendor.
What do you need? I'm watching you.
The ancestors.
If I kill like this, I will have a Fist of Orb basically as soon as I can use it in the quest. Because currently I have a chance to bleed in, which is literally worthless. We go on Antique. I don't want to re-level a new character. If Smite was like way fucking better, I would. Like if it was LS and I thought Scab was better by a good enough margin, I would re-level. But like Smite isn't that good. Like when you play Ephemeral Edge Smite, you're not going to be that strong. So like re-leveling won't be like super fast because you're not just going to be like fucking LS if you just kill all screen instantly. If Antique was like really bad, I would re-level, but like it's not. For the setup I have for it, I think it's like it's pretty solid. It's time. Boop! That's insane. Y'all see that shit? 85th attack speed? Holy fuck. I need to get a blue on it. How do I get a blue here? Chrome the gloves, chrome that. Probably chrome the gloves. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I honor you.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Whee! The mod's on. This league has more life than the actual Gauntlet has at this point in the campaign.
Our hopes.
Oh wait, no, you don't get this until you fucking talk to her in the mines. Hey, do you get it now or is it after Piety? Pretty sure it's now.
No love.
Now I just gotta balance my Ruthless with Fist of War on bosses, and I'll do huge fucking damn. I need better mana pots by this point. As soon as I ascend, I'm gonna need better mana pots because, you know, like this Zerker has it has double exert, whereas Commander has a faster CDR, which means more mana consumption. Net assist. What? KBF clustering with return, chain, multi-proj, GMP, wed, and pen?
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
honor.
We're gonna pretend she has temporal bubble, so we rip one of those and we dip, and we rip one of those and we dip. I canceled it. She dodged. She got the attack off there in melee range. That Pydos Gauntlet, yeah, it's or Malachi, Piety. Yeah, Piety is kind of strong. Doge is pretty strong. A lot of Act 4 guys are pretty strong. Like, this is like the definitely the place where like half of campaign players die. Is like this part of the campaign. These bosses right now.
You're the greatest form.
I don't know why I just brought it out.
Your sickness is ended.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish
Such lovely material. Slice away the ugly. Give in to grace.
The ancestors demanded.
Random start direction, Katava Heart Beam.
In this moment, you and I will create the most
Right.
beautiful of nightmares together.
I kind of want to watch my, because I feel like the bosses are going to be all the same, but there's an extra.
Isn't it? Bow your head to your one true God.
I want to go watch them all and just remember what they had last Gauntlet and what kind of gimmicks you have to do to beat them.
Now, exile.
Embrace the future.
Yeah, like Doja Proximity Shield. I don't know what Merveil was. Like Brutus was Cole instead, or it was Cole and then Brutus or some shit like that. And then Brutus had like Merveil pillars,
You truly understand what it means.
which like that's a rough fucking Brutus for shield charged Marauder. So like I definitely want to do 2 Let's Clears, I think.
Is the true eternal.
I'm gonna see how much damage his auto does to me.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true end. Why are you so in love with death?
Oh, don't get one shot, dude. Auto me. That's not an auto. Bro, cast it. Cast it. Cast it.
You are being selfish.
Cast it. Not too bad.
you will be remembered.
Do you hear me, Kitava?
Like, technically, we can grab, like, fucking Stone Golem here. It's not the worst thing in the world, but... With 20 pen, you're much more likely to get frozen by these goats in the zone. That. Life nodes. Yeah, my fucking golem already died. Like, pointless.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Just we are.
Definitely will be using that one. Level up. 1 level.
R1G. Alteration.
I wonder, like, what can I farm for chamber? Like, after docks, before chamber. I feel like the closest thing to a good zone is Comb Zone, but I fucking hate Comb Zone. I think it's so bad. There's kind of like nothing between those, unfortunately. Guard Lake. Guard Lake's not terrible, but like multi-prod just kind of bad in that zone. I mean, you guys stuff to this zone because lightning surge, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Combs is Biss, it just fucking sucks. Like that right there, I would've gone to like 30% or less.
You only get one, sir. My time is
Patient
precious.
inspiring cry,
Don't
what?
waste- You seem to be going the wrong way. Franz. Just 2G1R.
That's what I hate about trying to pause with the fucking menu. Like, I want to pause like that and do gear swap while pause, but it just doesn't fucking work. It hasn't worked since they introduced pause in PvE2. It's never worked reliably, unfortunately. I've had them recommend to not pause. It's rare, but I've had it happen. It's the same for all of them. Tank. Wait, tank. It's just like every mini that isn't this, 1% chance, no pause. Just every single one.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Franz.
Yeah. Oh shit, workout was not on. I was wondering why I had so much mana. That's weird.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Unsighted now, where was I?
177 gold, what?
Boots they are. Chance. Just 2G1R.
What now? I could grab the rage nodes, but I just don't really want to. I think we're gonna go fortify. I think we're gonna delay rage nodes for a while. Not a huge fan of the rage nodes until you actually have like real reliable rage with permanent rage via war cries.
Two R1G.
X is illegal. Sue me. In my inventory, ain't it? That makes it legal.
Whetstone. Hughes.
I'm level 43. Oh,
Just 3R.
not a good setup here. So nice extra prod from the solar guards. Bender Gamba? No, that was an essence. Speaking of which though, I do want to check my Gamba. Who Gamba's this act?
Freedom. What is it?
441 gold, so he gambled 10 at this point.
For vengeance.
That. Oh, shit, never mind. Can't do that at all. Unless we just give it all the old deck scrap. Only I'd still have the life mastery at this point. So my res is no longer capped. I've got crafts available. Crafts available for days. But I would go ahead and, like, if we had armor, we'd go for also Max's Mastery here on Soul Steel. In the POV that I made, I had myself changing to the armor notes here. It's a pretty convenient time to do it because you can just go ahead and spec it. Like, it's like right now, if I'm going fortify next, I have no points that are useful. But instead, if we just go ahead and commit to tuning to the armor pathing at the start, we can spec armor life the whole way through, then unspec all of the fizz and grab fortify. And that sounds smart, rather than just having 5 points unused for a while. But it also means, like, if I have a mediocre axe, my damage is gonna fucking suck on bosses.
QR1G.
Yeah, I mean, if I have this stick, we're not worried about dam for a while. But if you get a little unlucky on a stick, the thing is that you can just gamble. Like, before X6, you can just gamble. Or before Act 4 bosses, level 37, you just gamble. Like, this stick is, like, pretty similar to mine. It's a little worse, of course, but if you craft Fizz on this, it's pretty similar to my current stick. All you have to do when you gamble, I kind of want to gamble just to see how often you get rare ones. Obviously, I wouldn't need to with my current stick, but let's just see. Worthless. A decent Jasper. Hit Dagger Axe. 5 Link with the Fizzcraft. That one's decent. The level. Damn, a double X this level. That's unethical. We're not using any of that. I just wanted to see what the like how often you got rares from the gamble. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. I don't only have 2 refund points available at this point. I mean, it's fine, because I'm gonna get 2 more from this act, and then that's just enough to be functional. And I just won't inspect the very first node. Right quest turn in? I don't think so. Alright, gold is expand. We need gold for axe gambling. I just wasted 4,000 gold, so we're gonna have a worse axe entry mass probably, but science. It's 45 right now. I heard you kept fire res. But then again, having it uncapped is pretty realistic to the 20 pen. I'll just wait until I get Tova. Yep, Excel's playing in this Gauntlet, but he might have to leave a bit early for WoW stuff. Unsure. He said there's not much they have to do on patch, which comes out like 5 or 6 days in. But, you know, like, he's probably fine to, you know, try with a good shot before he has to leave. 5-dayable? I don't think so. I think the only way it's 5-dayable, not on my build. I think the only way it's 5-dayable or 5-dayable. Yeah, but you don't have to be capped for the ring to be insane. Like, the Merc starts at positive resist. Even if you just give it like 4 T1 Fire-Res items, nothing else, it's insane.
You are 1G.
And obviously you can pretty easily give it like 6 of those. It's like all the Merc's dam just comes from like you. So if every single item you have the Merc literally only has fire res on it, it's gonna be strong. Then I got really quiet to wait, does it work, and quit stream? Holy, let's fucking go. Gauntlets tomorrow. What time? 7 hours ago tomorrow. I think last time I didn't want to use Enduring on Hollowed because it was a little too little mana regen, but let's see. It feels fine. 47 right now. I think I want to go to at least 48. The pregame meal. So I'm gonna have a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. And then I think I'm also gonna eat a fucking super stuffed with peanut butter PB&J. And then also chug a glass of milk. We're gonna go with that. Maybe and an apple. We'll add an apple in, why not? Gotta have the milk. And an apple. Gots to. More factor meals. Well, those are for when the league's actually out. Hit Shadow the Notable with what? And afraid of milk. So 48. Normally I would have Life Mastery. How much should I click it? Because normally I would have it. So I need to get level 49? No. 48's fine. That Fortify. Because I am getting one more skill point from this axe still. Yeah, we'll leave after this. 48-ish. I'm pretty sure my plan for Merc is I'm basically gonna like pretend the league isn't a league until I'm in maps. And then what I haven't decided yet is like, will I exile Mercs? Or will I just wait for a good one to show up. By good one, I literally mean pride. Like, if the merc has pride, we're happy.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Like, basically a swift blade with pride, and we're good. Oh, he's not phased, is he? I thought he was phased. Merc has the Marine activate, what are you doing? Kill the merc. Mirror cluster, probably. Mirror like a literal fucking 1D cluster. Like a nice like Feat the Fury, Martial Prowess, Veteran Defender cluster. Watch this. Bonk! Also be an angle to just like hypothetically like mirror. Nah, this just cluster. Go faster. Bonk. And we didn't get one bonk. Always portal that ability, no reason to play it. Especially in multi-proj, those hit so fucking hard. And they'll have pen. Bonk.
I cannot do this yet. What in damnation have you done?
You are 1G. Whetstone.
Well.
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap.
Not a bad bill. Love to get a percent life jewel at the start. That way you can use it when you get to your mandatory jewel socket later down at the duelist area. Hey, Exile, the cat heard you. Hey. Hey. Meow.
Alteration.
Feeding time? Nah, he wants attention.
Whetstone. Trans. Latvia.
Give me my shit.
Remember, we do this for.
What a deal in introductions. Just air come.
Not going to do the Mercury build. Amen. Hot tricks to kill it, not die. Yeah. So you attack the boss and you avoid his abilities. Don't see it. So we're gonna curse him. He's gonna spawn his little vision shit. We're gonna walk over here. He's gonna do this thing. We're gonna blink out of it, and then we're gonna dodge that slam. And then he's gonna do something else. We're gonna dodge that. And then we're gonna attack him. He's gonna throw some shit at us. We're gonna go over here. Boom. You know kind of what's going off though. We're gonna dodge this. So right there, I was standing in a bad spot. Should have been further over here on the left, because he could have chosen to target melee with that if you wanted to. The Pull of the Void, yeah, like you're fighting this boss, and like you just get Shaper Beam ×4, like from every single corner of the room, while Cortex Slam starts to happen from a Mirage back here facing that way. So we have
Flame
1,
may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
2 res crafts.
Remember,
What do you want? And roll. Res cap. Blah. Alright. Gonna be here 1 second, I need to get some food. Well, I think there was a Ziz Gauntlet video. Scissorin. Best moments of every pro Gauntlet. I bet I died in this at least 3 times.
Highlight video with the best moments from Gauntlet so far, and we hope you enjoy it. If you're wondering how the Gauntlet originally started, I initially made like a Shaper race and then an Awakener race, and I was really enjoying doing races. And then on the China private leagues, they did like an event with all the damage modes turned on, and I was like, ooh, we should start doing really hard events like that. And every time we do our best to improve and grow the event, and we try to make it more accessible, more fun for everybody to participate. That's why the prize pool is split so that it's not just all for the best players, but we still try to make it super competitive. So enjoy this recap of the Gauntlet. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you this Thursday for the hardest Gauntlet ever. And remember, you do get a cosmetic just by killing Hillick. So see you there, and more importantly, try to die less than I do.
You like races? Well, are you in luck? There's races coming. Oh, thank you.
Prophecy. What the fuck? That looks so insane from that angle.
Noogie curses his next 7 years over 1/13 of some girl's mirror.
What? Oh my god, it feels good to be good at the game, man.
Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Let's go. You my bitch. No. Oh, what?
Ooh.
See that haste is just overlapping a ton of mechanics.
Oh my god.
Wow, those explode so fast.
Oh wow.
Those explode so fast, dude.
Wow.
But it looks like you have won roughly $6,000.
Straight to the retirement fund.
Ben claims global first place as well as rank 1 witch after his indescribable performance. Ben from taking home rank 1 witch, duelist, and
This is Ben's 6th Gauntlet win in a row, and I believe his
Almost in a
11th
row.
community event win.
Whoa, what the fuck is
I
that?
would love here.
I mean, he's done
Man.
this fight so many times.
I
He
know.
just
This
knows
is
the
bullshit.
face
Look at my feet here. Oh, never mind. That's a different one.
Dodging them?
He's fine. He's not. A little fuck you at the end. Wow.
Am I really tired? What's going on?
He's run this 4 times now. Every time he goes through to the end, he gets teleported back.
Oh my.
He was active.
He
too.
lost?
He had a health
We
bar.
won? We beat him?
Oh. I still killed it.
Sure what he's doing to mitigate reflect on the mirror phase? Nothing, apparently.
Drink my ass.
Sure what he's doing to mitigate reflect on the mirror phase? Nothing, apparently.
Drink my ass.
Ventrua just kind of forgets to log out.
Oh my. No way.
And he hasn't played hardcore since.
Mirror.
What? What? What the fuck?
And you can see like the pained expression on his face.
Pay respect.
And he's booting up the RuneScape. You can see the pained expression on his face.
No.
Log in, dude. Log in.
I mean, just pretty much in every game for me, I'm just always trying to get better at something. So I actually wanted to like try to dethrone in quotes, but Ben is still extremely good at the game, and everyone knows he's like one of the best players, if not the best player. But I mean, I've always wanted to beat Ben in PoE racing.
4 years ago.
Sorry.
We'd like to congratulate Exile for his outstanding performance in the Sentinel Gauntlet. Piloting a seismic trap saboteur, he defeats all of the point-bearing targets and completes the event in first place.
Job's done. It wasn't clean, but job's done.
The Expedition Gauntlet.
I can't do this just yet.
I won! Well, does that mean I win the gauntlet? Wait, does I win? Did I actually win? Is this the best timeline?
The toy refuses.
Actually, that was like the shittiest Uber Elder I've ever done. I should probably practice next time.
Oh! Oh! Ah! God, that's a bleed. Holy fuck.
Oh, je regardais pas! Je regardais pas mon écran! Non! Je regardais pas mon écran!
Ah! What?
No, I died.
Holy fuck, that's guttural.
No, I died. No, I died.
Ah! Ah!
No, I
The dung rep.
died. No, I died.
This is a T5 map. This is a T5 map. This was the Gauntlet where the map mods were 100% unique monster life, 100% monster damage, 40% haste. Multi-frog AoE. That was a good one. I forgot. Holy shit, this is so good. Every time someone's like, why don't you just use totems or anything like that? Like, why don't you just use totems?
What?
Just Slayer things. Just Slayer things. Oh, look at that nice 9,645 molten shell you got there.
What?
Oh my god, really?
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What?
Was this the first one? This was Harvest, right? Essence Drain. This was Harvest, the first one, I think. Players have minus 40 res, 90 physics extra, haste, monster damage, monster life. What a fucking Act 1. What an Act 1 this one was. Like, if you got hit by anything, you died, basically. It was like you had to hit this Act 1. But we had like OP Splitting Steel and... I don't even know. I think we had, I think we had Strong Spark or something for like Act 1. I don't even remember. God damn. Was it just Storm Blast Gucci? Like in 3.9, that was definitely still good, but yeah, like these mods are so done. Like he'll like one-shot you with everything. Like everything one-shot you with everything. But it was Harvest. And basically what you did is like you picked up seeds, and as soon as if you made it to like ledge or like way forward, you walked into Harvest, and then like you crafted like 16 things. You had like 16 Reforged Fires, and so you made all of your gear like rare with resist at like level 6, which helped.
What?
No, what?
Reflect. He's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Wait, wait, no, wait.
Revenants. I didn't know Chris played Gauntlet. Boom. Oh, he lived.
How did he live? How did he live? Oh my! Holy shit! Oh, that is so cool! I love you.
Thank you for watching the official Gauntlet highlights. We'll be seeing you again.
1,500 life? It's fucking Malachi? How did I have so much life on Trickster at Malachi? Like, you get to wear a shield. But you have 9 life nodes and a mastery. And I was very over leveled. I was like level 45 here or something. But like, goddamn. No, this is Shadow. I wasn't suppression capped. I think I clicked suppression nodes at like. I might have had inveterate lucky at this point too. My 4 flasks. That's a good question. Why are there 4 flasks? It's probably just a visual bug.
Seeing you again on the next Path of Exile race. On the next Path of Exile. Again on the next Path of Exile.
Why is there 4 flasks?
The official Gauntlet high.
I think it's a meme. I think that they like fucking like photoshopped it for or something. Because this was the Y4 flask event. You threw the 3. I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean there was a 4th in there? I don't fucking know.
Highlights.
I don't know why I would have
you
4
again on the next Path of Exile racing event. Thank you to the Rebellion
bounty,
for supporting
maybe.
the event in the competitive Path of Exile scene, Grinding Gear Games for helping the Gauntlet improve, and to our other sponsors for making the event possible.
Kills. I had 4? Why did I have 4? I am going to go back through VODs of that Gauntlet just because I want to look at all the campaign bosses again. Fight an hour-long Uber X arc. What? What happens here? What is this? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Love it. XDD. I don't even think that Cortex had big mods, if I remember right. I think it was like 1 damage mod or some shit. That character's phase max hit was 12k. Like the Minotaur swipes almost killed it. Yeah, I already fed him. He has food now. He has food, he has drink. Man, I really don't give a fuck about finishing this run. I'll be real. Let's go. So you logged out at what level? Honestly, the only part of this entire run that I really feel like I want to practice is like in the second league, the Karn made, the Act 1 league, like Act 1. Like, just until Sunder, basically. You make it to Sunder, it's probably going to be fine. There's still a lot of fuck-ups that can happen, but nothing that you can like avoid with one extra practice run.
You only get one first
What do you got? Oh my god, haste, inspiring cry, keep it posting GMP barrage shot.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Higher.
I still have. Let's not drag this out. Kneel. Ugh. Don't tell my house.
Yoink.
They'd never let me live it down.
Or the aura radius on low level mercs is so small, it's just like always falling off on every leap. What did I miss someone? What the fuck? Oh, there's no like winning counts. I know this doesn't count. The fuck? Not because I haven't found the monster after hiring the merc. Bugged by hiring merc genuinely might be it.
No accounting for taste. No matter. I have.
No, it's still one. But like, you don't have to do Gwennon, right?
I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
I mean, it could have been bugged because I fucked with the merc. Yeah, you don't have to do Gwennon. Yeah, it probably was the merc. Because I've never had this happen before. There's for sure not a monster in here, right? Yeah, it just bugged. Probably because the merc. Don't talk to mercs. You saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Upgrade new murder. I want to see if I finish this quest with 0 remaining and then I talk to the merc, will become 1 remaining.
My time is precious. Some would call you a...
I'm still 0.
By all means, throw your life away. Kneel.
Still 0. Huh. Bro, stop freezing me. This is bullshit. Stop blocking my sunders. This is bullshit.
We're partners then. But let's not pretend we're equals.
We saw the monster. I don't think there was a monster. I did like 4 loops.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Actually, let's see if this fucker can kill anything. It has like nothing. Let's see if we can kill anything. It has KB though. Not the good KB, the bad KB. Blast off, fight it, kill it, shoot. Shoot, go. 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 Yes, 1 pack down. You're up, Merc. They're genuinely worthless.
I've seen wiser choices, certainly.
At this stage. How much do we get from this thing? 40 per second? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to transmute Hollow Mana Flasks. I don't think they're good enough to deal with Commander's spam of Commander CDR auto Warcries. Yo, Exile, what are you doing for Betrayal? Betrayal good, Betrayal bad. Thoughts? I think I might just like flip a coin. I genuinely have no clue. Like, if you should do like Betrayal for 30 maps and drop it at D10s, or if you should keep it for like 20 hours. I have no clue. That's what I'm leaning toward as well. Like, that's what my last tree is keeping it for 20 hours. Ish. It's like 95 probably. Yeah, there's like, it's just like, there's no single thing that makes Betrayal good. It's just like, there's a bunch of things that might happen. You might get a really good Veiled, like Axe. You might get some stacks of Divines from Grab. You might get like, I mean, you're gonna get some gold, hopefully, which is good. Some Veiled Chaos that might craft something. You might get some unique maps from Ren, some scouting reports from Ren, from the reports, or from the fort itself. There's like all kinds of small things you can get. Some Harpy Scarabs, some Abyss Scarabs. Like, nothing that's like mandatory or required. Everything you can get from Betrayal, pretty much you can get somewhere else too. But I think, no, transport plus fort as a 2255 setup like sucks, I think. like you can do it, but basically one of the things that makes transport farming so good is you can just keep fort like full for like 80% of maps, which forces transport. If you're doing transport and fort, you're just gonna get way less transports and like half as many forts as research is. But honestly, like, it's not that bad because so much of your intel still comes from the research and intervention connections to your setups. So like, it's not that bad. Like, pretty much every time you get research and intervention, you can get at least 6, usually, from executing some of the guys from the far left. And then whenever you do get your intervention for it, you can just like double interrogate the guys from the right. And it's like fine, but basically you're gonna get 30% less transports and half as many forts as you would get research. But research just like kind of sucks. There's nothing exceptional from research. There's a bunch of gambles that, like, if they pay off, fucking great, but they very well might just hit nothing. Yeah, that's the main issue, is that all intervention CRBs suck. There's like some cope ones, but like there's none of the good CRBs are over there. So it's just like, fuck. I think the ones that I have on my list as kind of okay is like best TR scarabs and like just like things that are like, I mean, like delirium scarabs. Like, okay, like maybe it saves you a minute if you get some deli scarabs, but like who cares?
Not you! My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I don't know what 31 to maps means. That sounds like some trickster shit. How hard to be set? Not that hard. And obviously there wouldn't be multi-proj in the actual league at this stage. Air clay locust mines. I'm not surprised. The like level 25 envy locust mines blast off. Yeah, Virtus hits kind of hard. With Physics Chaos would be even harder. Yeah, no, just damning. 20%? 11%. I need that for my build. I don't want to play this character. I don't want to do it. I'm just going to trust that my strategy is fine, and if it's not fine, how much do I have to change? Let's see. Like, if I decide that fuck betrayal, betrayal's cringe, what are the consequences? I'm pretty sure my tree pathing is like not even inefficient if I have to fix it and say fuck betrayal and drop it all. Like if I get rid of this and this and that and this. Yeah, it's not even like the pathing is bad. Two-year-olds, 4 rank bet farmers. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, even if betrayal turns out to suck, and I decide mid-run, like fuck it, we're gonna unspec it. It's just gonna cost unmaking, so there's no tree repathing that I have to do or anything. Fix that issue. No, the worst case is betrayal kills you. Second worst case is just like they're so tanky and Commander Slams is so Z DPS if you get unlucky on an axe and have a 4-link that you just like can't really kill them in a way that's efficient. But I suspect that betrayal is going to be fine. We'll see. But I'm still going back and forth on like, do I actually do a 2-2-5-5 setup? Or do I just make everyone hate everyone and just like kind of farm safe houses a little more chaotically? The thing is, like, most people that I wrote down as being useful are useful in more than one house. So it's not like you have to have them in the right house. Like, they're useful in a lot of different houses. You're a chaos enjoyer? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Like, I wrote down every single house that has a useful reward, and I think the only one where they're only useful in one house is Guff and Haku. And both of them aren't high priority at all. Everyone else is useful in multiple houses. So I think I will just do Chaos. One thing I'm also not sure about though, Karn, do you actually spawn safe houses faster by doing the Chaos strat? Because you lose so many rank ups when you run like the safe houses that have a lot of members in them. Like, when I did my mastermind farm in this league, I basically bricked my, like, I just decided to run all safe houses, and after like 4 safe houses or 5 safe houses, it just felt like I was spawning the safe houses slower than on 2-2-5-5. Just because you're constantly like de-ranking all your members and you're executing rank 0s constantly. Chaos is best. That is one thing that's good. If you do a chaos with 5 people in it, 3 get sent to 0, and the leader becomes rank 1. And Karn, the shit that was so weird was when like I was testing this yesterday, is when it would keep their rank 3 after you're in the safe house, but then as soon as you enter the next map and do an encounter, it would then derank them. Which is like so fucking nonsense. But yeah, like red lines everywhere and just like spawn. Like basically like whenever you run a safe house, it can just shuffle your board for no reason. It's bad. So you're not gonna have anywhere near as much control over where people are. Like you can execute Grav into transport, run a research safe house, and it can pull Grav out of transport and put him in fucking intervention. Like it doesn't make any sense. So if you don't go for the proper controlled setup, it's just like a buggy mess of a mechanic. Not thinking, look at your board. I feel like it's not that hard to set up to 255. It doesn't really require much thinking. Like as soon as you have them in the right homes, it's like you instantly know what you're gonna do before you even talk to the person, basically. It's like a fixed order of execute, interrogate, and the only thing is the very last person. You have to be careful with bargains. I'm building relationships, but like you know, it's really easy to do once you have it set up. Whereas chaos is more like, all right, Ashling's unranked. You just spawned at 4. Like, do I want her here? Want her somewhere else? Oh, Grav just got moved to research. I have 60 intel in my fort or transport. Am I going to try to interrogate him, get him back into transport beforehand? Like, or you could just do chaos and then don't even think about where anyone is. And that's the actual fastest strat. You execute low rank, interrogate high rank, spawn safe houses. But then you're like really devaluing betrayal and what you can get from it. Like you're only getting experience in veiled chaos and veiled items at that point. You're getting nothing from safe houses basically, at least nothing reliable. I don't know. Like if I'm gonna keep betrayal for that long, I could just set it up properly. A bunch of Katarinas. You never really get a bunch of Katarinas. Like with my League Start Atlas, which is like not like a speed farming Atlas, but it's just like a Harvest Expedition Atlas with Betrayal in it. If I play the game on my Trickster for 12 hours, I'm unlikely to have a Veiled Exalt. On a Slammer, no chance. So like we don't really think about that as like being something that matters. Probably the 3 minutes of us to execute board shuffle is a confirmed bug by now. yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, so the beginning with relationships in mind. So I thought about doing that as well. Basically, like, run a lot of different safe houses while only building connections properly between the 4 members that I care about versus the ones that I don't. And then, like, after a little bit, after doing, like, some Ren researches and whatnot, or sorry, some Ren forts and whatnot, then it's like, all right, now we're going to actually get them all into the right homes. Getting one boat's like guarantees pretty good Axecraft, though. I wouldn't say guarantees. Well, kind of guarantees. Yeah, like if you don't miss the unveil on attack speed or like damage per endurance charge, like you could just recombinate like T3 hybrid with T1 flat, and then previous damage change Veiled Exalt, and no matter what you hit, you're probably gonna be happy. But in that same scenario, like you can just Veiled Chaos, and like coin flip chance to get a prefix, you know? Or you can just multi-mod, because like who fucking cares, just multi-mod attack speed. And like if you're not going to reforge speed for T1 speed, which I'm not gonna do, but you can just multi-mod. And like I personally don't like using crafted attack speed. I would much rather like recombinate like a speed hybrid flat weapon and multi-mod that like I did this league. But that requires a lot more ults to hit. Like a lot more ults to hit. A lot more dust too. Yeah, a lot more dust. Because when you're doing that recombine, it's like 140,000 dust. Like it's like 1,000,000 dust to do that recombine, but it's a 1,000 DPS axe, so you know, if you get that axe, it's really fucking good. Blah. Alright, well, fuck this character. I don't have the desire to finish that. Just gonna do some Act 1 runs, which are genuine like pain and suffering and self-harm. What do I have to do tonight in terms of prep? Oh shit, right, laundry. Grab you one sec. Blah. I should look at the old bounties. Sorry, Troy, getting timed out.
You got a dog up?
I seem what?
Nice. Perfect. This is good.
Nah, how's that allowed?
This is prime. This is good. This is good. We can win. Alright, get him. He does have endurance charge. Nice. Start choking. This is prime. Nice. This is very good. You're dead. Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
Got him. God damn, we went hard. A Gwen in regex? Yeah, type in 86. I mean, in Gwenin, dude. Oh, changed his mind. Plays this Gauntlet. Yeah, it's been a while since the last one. I know last one he had a rough time. What did I do for prep? Fix my cluster filter? I did. Or do you mean like do it with custom config instead of got broken? Which weapon was harder? Yeah, I mean if they made the haste 20 and added in multi-proj to red maps, I wouldn't really care. As long as this number doesn't increase, I don't really care if it was a little harder. Sarge cares. Sarge is just trying to play fucking Mana Man. Big damn, no leak. So I can go. Yeah, fuck them sailors. You just only send out with like 2 or 3 sailors at a time, and if they get captured, fuck, unlucky. Or, wait, I have a sick idea. You just don't go to King's March at all, the entire gauntlet. Yeah, I usually just type in 86, but if you want, you can type in EL:86 in quotes, and that'll only show actual level 86 eye level, because if you just type in 86, you'll see a few things that have 86 defense and 86 stat requirements. Now the whole thing in quotes, not like that, Sarge. Why do you say yeah to fuck with you? Alright, what'd the cat do? Fractured Abyss Socket, $500 dues. Double corrupt some Rallycash. What does successful mean in this context? Oh. Boots cannot go rare, okay. Yeah, like it has to stay unique at the end. So you have to get Rallycash and win a coin flip. The largest unique collection of boots by the end of the event. A complete set attained before the end of the event. Are there any boots that are... Yeah, no, so you're never going to have a full set, right? Because, like, this is like replica Alberons. I think you need all 3 Rallycaches, right? And then you also need, like, Annihilation's Approach. I don't think someone's getting a full set. And, yeah, Lab Boots, too, Death's Door. Is this right before he logs out for the day?
I mean, I'm probably gonna die, but I want to do this for fun.
Oh, the bounty attempt of this thing? I'm not trying this, fuck no.
1.
Not on progression.
2.
Oh my god, fuck no.
3.
Bro, you're out of your goddamn mind.
4.
Can you pause? Technically,
you can pause. This ruins it.
Oh.
Yo, Vyro, fucking add no pause.
It's in the bounty, you can't pause. Yeah, I don't think a full set's happening on this. So most pair of unique boots at the end of the event. Love that. Love bounties like this to give you something to farm at the end. Give it Ziri the boot. Kill it Ziri while wearing Aberrath's hooves. I still haven't found this item in permanent. Parkour self-found. Oh, it has to kill the boss too. It breaks your active currency. How many... You can't get that many skills with Wisdom Scrolls? There's so many of them. Is that really not enough? But like, I just wouldn't try for that on progression. With Maze? Oh, right, true. Highest armor, royal plate, 333, amen. Ooh, there's one for each of them. Hey, love that. So that's at least 2 bounties that are like, you can just kind of go forever. I think Warlock Boot Fracture also probably is not going to happen for a long time. Like, this one takes a long, like, 4 Hollow Fossils, 4 Fraction Orbs kind of thing, or just win on the first try, but... You think this is day 2 or 3 for Warlock Boots? I'd be so surprised. Unless a lot of people go for it, and then one of them wins the 1 and 4. You don't even delve it? How do you get Abyss Lock without delve? Abyss nodes? Oh shit. How often the node recombine? Still Fraction Orb farm though. Isn't it like 10% for an item with a socket or some shit? So you don't have to delve, but you still like farming that many Fraction Orbs is rough. Someone will dedicate it. Fraction Orb, dude, without Scarabs though, Fraction Orbs are fucking rare. I could see day 5. Day 3, I'd be really surprised. Unless a lot go for it, and like the 1 wins the 1 and 4. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, display, craft, high things. Starforge. kill any Uber while their merc does 99% of the damage will win a fucking PC. No calling allowed. Only real Ubers. Yeah, this is for Jung. That's for Jung. You didn't know about that? Yep. Get Jung's POV, Exile. Get Jung's POV. Get off my class. Go. Or maybe with no in-game audio. I don't think I would do this for the first attempt. This is after clearing. Go for round 2. It's like you're gonna have 2 invites. The most ivory towers. Yeah, I definitely don't care about this one. Too annoying to keep track of personally. Like the Doriani part, if I get a Doriani, obviously we go for it, but like keeping track of how many ivory towers, just like timestamping all of them, yeah. How much harder does it make the fight? I think the main thing is do what I say does not have a good visual cue at all. I don't think. Like that one is like full audio for me. I think everything else doesn't matter. It's just do what I say. And Death Made Real kind of. One thing about this, Viro, if you're still here, you should make it so you're not allowed to print dialogue to chat for this. Because like if you can, you see the audio in your chat. And that definitely is kind of against the spirit of it. You asked and he said it's fine. Oh, well, I mean, it's his bounty. If he's okay with it, then it's okay. But like personally, for a lot of voice lines, I see the chat message before I hear the voice line. Because like the full message plays instantly when they're still like on their first syllable. So chat's kind of OP for that. Prototype. Stranglegrass is worse with the Blight Heart. Don't you have to do 85 blights for this? First set of killing Quest Eater and Exarch. Yeah, this one is a rough bounty. It's rough because it's genuinely very challenging to have less than 5,000 armor on a commander. Like you have to like wear like an Act 1 chest that you 5-linked and then craft a new helmet and maybe even unspec some points in the tree. Like it's really hard to have that little armor. And then you have to unspec like all your max res, and then Soul of Steel, your armor mastery, barbarism. But because you're allowed to have endurance charges still, and fortify, and flesh and stone, and arctic armor, the balls are still only going to do like 1,000 damage to you if you use all those things. But I don't think I would go for this. I don't know, maybe I will. It's a big chunk. It is a pretty big chunk, but like it's also like these bosses are gonna have new mechanics on top of them as well, like a little bit of them. Yeah, it's kind of rough. That's not being claimed. Fastest Malcoon. with Fairgrave's Tricorn on. And your item filter has to be off. And you can't pick anything up. So if you pick up a single item, you're disqualified. Fill inventory before the map and it's easy. Oh, true, yeah. Plug in a controller. You could just like only move with your move skill as well. Reptilian Bird Snack 1. No Mercenary. So you have to put on Bramblejack, basically. I mean, technically, like, you could take the Marauder node for it. But, like, the Marauder node only does 50 damage reflected. And didn't it say... Yeah, no flasks. Means, like, you can't face Taint Brutus without any flasks until... much later. How many hits would it take for... Yeah, like you go back and do it at a higher level, but it's a race. The first person to do it wins, so it's like, you know, when can you do it? A full 10 out of 10 crop rotation. I had one of these this league in like 60 Awakening Scarabs. It's 5 60% in a row. This is just for Spirit Folklore Sim, basically. Just turning off your Mercenary doesn't make you that much weaker. So, like, you know, farm a Sim on Commander and go kill it. On to the cat. Dying 9 times while dual-wielding Cat's Paws. Bro. I hope they're all this demonic. Died 9 times in PvP. I don't think that would count as a death. It might, but... Farm 18 Cat's Paws, level 9 characters, level 17. Right, proof of identifying a thread with small -20. So it has to identify small -20. Not divining to it. This is a 1 in 50. And threads like 10 to 20 to 30 kills. Boost characters by killing the boss bosses, and the turn level character gets the XP. Holy shit, what a strat. You just enter and click execute. What level do you hit off that? Like you're so low level. So you have max penalty. 2 to 10. I love that, that's so cheesy. How'd you find out, Zibby? How'd you find out? But how about this? How about instead? You southbound a bunch of monsters on the portal at 1 HP. And then you walk in at level 2 and you've somehow killed them. Yeah, this is the kind of bounty that, like, someone's gonna do this on day 1. Because they're just gonna log into Gauntlet to do this, basically. So it's gonna be done a little quicker. I mean, tie, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. A full set of Council of Cats. per feral. A Lonely Warrior div card. Ooh, yeah, that's a rare one. It's not that long. Yeah, I mean, once you have currency for your second, third, fourth character and stuff, you always have your Iron Rings, Rustic Sash, Moosey Boots, etc. It's probably like 45 minutes per character, right? Maybe 30? Probably 30 per character. Not too bad. A full set of Lonely Warrior. The Insane Cat. Akatava with only magic gear. The blue gear one, you could do on Slammer, like during progression if you wanted to. But you'd have to like make sure to keep items you could wear that were magic. But you for sure could do this one on progression if you wanted to. Like level 50 in chamber. Take off your like 2 rare items that you're wearing by that point. Basically your weapon and your like what, your weapon, 1 ring, your Jade Amulet. The rest are gonna be magic anyways probably. Destroying an ephemeral edge with 15% will win $199 dues. Karn can do that one. You're going for that one? Does that include Double Corrupt Elite? Probably. Maybe not. I mean, like, that's deleting the item. It's destroying the item. But only if you hit the 1 and 4 on the Double Corrupt. Just raw drop an alter duped EE, it's already 15%. If I somehow have 2 swords for some reason, and they're both 15%, I would destroy it. If I had to spend Divines to get my second one there to then destroy it, probably wouldn't. Whispers of, the first one to have Whispers of Doom Anoint will win. So there's no longer a way to get random anoints, right? Maybe like Talisman Betrayal has random anoints. Whiskers of Doom. Going down for dudes. Killing all 3 Delve bosses. 2 additional Room Relic. To save the cat. The first heist quest. Having Aspect of the Cat and Cat in their character name will win $99. There's a person in Kingstarter called Cat Roo. I'm not looking at all the names of all my fuckers to try to find that. Chance a Unique. Chancing Snakebite. Dying to Cyrus. With an Amethyst Flask full and not used. No way. First I proved down to Elder with all auras turned off. Ha! I don't know what this reference is. I think it's Hala with the following requirements. You have to create a character, then cut Tinkatava 72 hours in. Quinn.
Way lower DPS. No, I should. I mean, this is definitely going to be way lower big DPS.
That's pretty low DPS.
What?
Quinn 960. Oh, it's like a subreddit for hate watching Quinn. Yeah, love that. Why not just use livestream fail like everyone else? So create a second character and kill Katawa at the exact right second. And then insta-submit before the other 3 people that are doing it. Then again, 100 might not be 3. An extra campaign run for $100 dues. For the dads. I'm a Chad. Flicker Strike, either an Exarch. Your character will also die. Jung Bounty. Dying in a Void Valda's map to bleeding damage. Need irrefutable proof. Irrefutable proof. Be a Fizz build. Equip Golden Rule. Attack a monster. Reflect your bleed to yourself. You poison yourself, does damage. Oh shit, true. Wait, that's only if you have a chance to poison, right? If you only have a chance to bleed, there's no poison. You're chilling. Unless the jewel gives poison chance, but I don't think it does. Irrefutable proof. Show the character, show 0 poison chance. Golden Rule die. Fizz damage can poison too. Although if you have Brutality on, I think the poison does 0 damage, right? Full clear to 16 map with increased rarity of items found on every item they are wearing. Jesus. Including weapon? Yeah, that's like, what? Reaper's Pursuit? Slammer? Are you wearing flasks? Peacock on every item they're wearing? Yeah, just be unarmed. Fair. Ellie hit of the spectrum, kill Fortress boss. I'll believe it when I see it. Kill any pinnacle boss using a mercenary with the impenetrable bastion skill. This is... I'm not Steel Mage, has the apothecary. Ha! Dying to Exarch with the following condition. Must die to the ball phase. Must die to the 7th ball or hit by 1 minimum endurance charge. Was this Quinn's rip? He died to the 7th ball he was hit by. The Magewood farming tag. Do Abyss. Don't be unlucky. Win at least 1 gamble. Play 20 hours a day. Like 16.5 Abyss, probably on Canyon, Scry maps, Scry, Cathedral to Canyon, Warrior maps are at least like 110 quantity, and like 1 more Scarab roll on like every other map, and then do that for 100 hours. And just Horizon non-canyons to canyons with 16.5 and chill. Fraction apparently goes to the following mod. That's rough. Fully zooming in on Zana for 10 minutes and level 69 plus zone will win. Where even is Zana? Like, Cyrus? Elder? Shaper? After quest boss roleplay. Is she there? Hideout's not high enough up level zone. Dying to Mana Siphoner and Strand. Example, loud warning. I'm not using that link. I'm using my link. Like half of Rue's bounties are about someone dying. Proof of killing Mario with the following condition will win $200 dues. Oh, this was Rue's. No pausing, 1 life, 1 mana, no movement, Quicksilver, no portaling, no logging. 13 different skill gems must do damage.
No, it's far beyond, bro. Do you think Condrick's brain-dead? Do you think this guy's brain-dead? Well, I mean, I don't know actually. He didn't understand that mechanic way back in the day. I don't remember what it was, but he definitely didn't understand the mechanic back in
Look, it was a bug. Oh, $200 dues. What did Merville do last Gauntlet? Wasn't it like the statue minions are just bigger? Like they were like huge instead of small? Or no, it was all the minions, right? It wasn't just... Oh, shit. Dude, that's so much Sundercleave on Merveil, because when you kill them, they just explode again, right? Or like they split into smaller versions of themselves. So Sunder, the way that works mechanically is Sunder will kill the first one, and the new ads will spawn into new. Yeah, but like Viro, I'm just assuming it's gonna be the same with extra. I didn't think it was gonna remove the old shit. I thought it would just be more shit. We'll see. I think Act 1 is probably the most dangerous boss for Marauder. After that, you get a lot of defense and you're kind of strong. Kill Cyrus while wearing replica Oberons. Uber Cyrus. That one's probably not getting claimed unless someone is like genuinely playing a replica Oberon spill trying to clear. Like if like Lance or some shit, like logs on that, or Connor. First player to prep including buyback with the following things: T16, Rare Corrupted, no towers, Twist of Fate, only one portal, no mercenary. What does Triple Golden Anoint even do? The premise of what's gonna happen is Act 1 boss. The thing Ziz was talking about with Gauntlet. It's gonna be the Gauntlet. So you have to like fight fucking Merveil while going through lab traps and the entire labyrinth itself. You enter Merveil's boss room and it's Cesaro. He's in there. Is it King in the Mist? Merveil, but King in the Mist happens when you phase into phase 2? Lab traps in every zone. The entire event, every single map is a chessboard of spike traps. The entire map, start to finish, everything. You log out. The thing is, the spikes hit monsters too. So like, it would just kill the monsters and your soul. But yeah, I also would log out if that was a thing. I'd log into Delve instantly if that was a thing. N Cryptid Strap Myths or 2 Cryptid Face Breakers. Is this meant to be here twice? I assume not. Kill Uber Eater of Worlds with Eater's tentacles in their character name. I assume you can't fit all of this into one. So yeah, you can just name change. We're fighting Eater or Exarch first. I think Exarch first, probably. Oh, it says you can't win. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. So name changing is allowed, but you can't win both. And there's one other bounty where you have to have cat in your name. But what was the context of the cat bounty? Was it dying, or was it something that was fine? Oh, get answer to the cat, have cat in your name, and go kill Actor Katava. And there's I'm Rum bounties from Fub. Holy fuck. Hiring one of every single mercenary. Jesus. I like a lot of these bounties. They're things that require you to go out of your way to do them, but they're not like impossible to do for like a normal human. Like I'm not going for like almost any of these things. The only bounties that I usually ever go for are ones that are like hyper endgame bounties. Or like infinite farm bounties. For killing crab boss while dual wielding crab claws. Once you're smite, you could just put these on, right? I think. Or if they hired all the mercs, you probably have to have a clip for every single one of them. First Oshabi kill. As the daughter of Oshabi. Matricide. Gathering all 6 and both these alts. Yeah, does it... Do you have to have all 6 at the same time here? Everyone's going smite? We'll see. We'll see, won't we? Just need proof of it? You think so? Okay. Offline almost a week. Didn't I have 1 day off? Or 2 days off, maybe? Going LS for mapping? Have fun. Holy fuck, let's go, Viro. 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 Let's go Oh yeah, I have huge tech XL. You'll know about it on day 5. Bro, that XDD is so cursed. Alright. So how do I make a bounty to kills Karn? Like, he's just playing AC slams on League Start. I'm pretty sure I know what he's gonna try to try to boss on. What can kill AC slams early on? That would only kill Karn. You're not that brave, Exile? What do you click in Normal Lab? I'm pretty sure I'm doing Warcry CDR Normal Lab. Born Under Fire? With 20% pen? Ready for the real tech, Exile? You press Auto Exert, which is only linked to Seismic Cry, and it interrupts Doja's current attack with a knockback. And you attack, and then you leave. Bro, don't. That's not real. I mean, you could do that, like, technically, but like, fuck that micromanagement. Just attack the boss until it dies. It's only 10% haste, it's fine. The jungler named him out of last bounty? I don't see it. Like, that was last league, right? Where there was one of those I'm jungler ones. Last Gauntlet. Monitor to workers sounds painful. I only auto exert. I don't press work rise. It's gonna cost a lot of mana though. With that much CDR instead of Berserker. What do you mean get oversized, Mike? You just do both. Herald of Ash, Blood and Sand, 2 auto exerts, vibe. First die one of the quest bosses. I would the bounty be first to kill them. One of the kill Karn. Not wait that long to go in. What do you need 16.5s for? What are you in a rush for? Oh wow, patch in 6 days? That's plenty of time. It's actually not. It's pretty rough. It's pretty tight. We're trying to finish in 6 days. Like I'm probably walking in on like day 8 at the earliest, I think. My first enter last time was like end of day 5, start of day 6-ish. But I stalled really hard for very small power gains. But Settlers was way stronger than it is now. But I think day 8 is about when I can get what I want. Maybe day 7. There's just like a few things I need that are like, if I get a little unlucky on, will take a long time. Yeah, Study Mining's free. I'm gonna have that on day 3. I just like, I think progression is going to be slow enough and our combinating is, you know, harder, that like I'm not picturing this as like you can die and make a new character and fully gear again. I don't think it's going to be one of those gauntlets like it was last time. I think it's probably just going to be one character, so like I'm going to make sure it's a good character, as good as I can make it. Reasonably, at least. Like, the thing is, if you do die, once you transition to Ephemeral Edge, you have a full Slammer backup set. Like, full 100% backup, all your best Slammer stuff that you've been using for days. So, like, you instantly have a good Slammer again. And you have your King's March fully... like, fully set up. You have your Atlas thing fully set up. Rush Fatigue is in day 5. I mean, you could. If you go with like no Light of Meaning, with like missing a few things that I think are pretty important, you could. But there's like a few things you could really. We'll see. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. Like, I think the most likely chance of some like day 5 or day 6 clear is a Merc support that gets the Fire Pen ring. Aristocrat second character. Now you can League start it. I think what Alex said he was going to do is Aristocrat slams day 1 into Smite Paladin, kind of like Lightning Strike Paladin day 2-ish. But like, Slam Aristocrat is like genuinely like decent. You get a bunch of skill points to make up for being a shit Ascendancy or a shit class, a duelist, and then you get like some Warcry CDR and some various gem things that are all kind of decent. Yeah, like Aristocrat Slam is fine. But like last Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure I guessed like 9 people would clear because I was like, Trickster's so OP, it's gonna be easy, and then only 2 did. So my expectations have gone down. And the Gauntlet's a little harder this time, and there's some unknowns. So like, you think 3 clears? Sorry for 6 seconding. Why would you 6 second? Why would you do that? Alright, I heard there's a prediction thing on PoE. On Poe Racing, right? Predictions. Predictions. How many characters? Oh my god. Level 90? If I knew the stats from last Gauntlet, I could make a much better guess this Gauntlet. But I think it's gonna be this. Is that too high? This? I think it's gonna be this. Because like, I like that it's a bigger range. This is only 250, this is 1,000 range. I'm going with this one. I got him to 650. What do you get at level 90? Is it something good? Top giveaway ticket? I'm gonna go with that. How many works will 95 without having acquired any points and buffs or objectives at the end of the event? Without having acquired any. None at all. They remove normal Aziria Mastermind, so the first boss you kill that gives points is like Maven or Uber Elder for your Void Stones typically. Or maybe like Formed or something. But like I'm probably doing Void Stones before doing Formed, probably. I'll see, I don't know. Normal Elder gives points. I guess you could do Normal Eater or Exarch, but doing Normal Eater and Exarch is kind of pointless. Except unless you want points, but like, do you really want your 2 points for those bosses? 95 without having acquired any at all. I have no clue. How many unique essences in the top 25? I think it's 6 to 9. Which base class would play the least? What does play the least mean? Least characters made. I think it's Witch or Templar. But I don't know which one. I need to look at the ascendancies. Alright, Templar is that weird Val thing. It has some cringe minion stuff. I think it's Templar. Which has Aracali? Isn't Shadow Aracali? Which has Bog Shaman? I think it's Templar. What's the popular build on Templar? What do you play on Ranger? You kill Hillock on Ranger. On like every build in the game. That counts, right? That counts. How many players will defeat at least one Uber Pinnacle boss? How many players will claim at least one bounty? So there's a lot of bounties and a lot of them are weird. We're not going to claim a lot. I'm going to go 11 to 20. Defeat all 3 non-quest. This one's rough because like these incarnations, when they hit live on 326, genuinely every single ability they had did half the damage it should have done. Like the tuning was so far off, and they have twice the health that they should have. Like the tuning was just so far off, and like how much is this Uberification going to get them closer to, you know, like proper balance. I'm gonna go with it's one of these two. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I think it's 11 to 20. But it might be. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like 10 or 11. You think he's gonna cook? I think it's like right there on the in between. I'm gonna go 11 to 20. I have faith. How many have multiple characters that have obtained points from boss-related objectives? Multiple characters that have obtained points. So basically, you died and then you re-rolled and came all the way back. One of these two, I think. I'm gonna go with this. All Maven invitations, including feared all release. Although the mods on invitations are very, very low. It's red map mods, so not too hard. But like witnessing them requires you to do level 84 zones. And witness those zones. 1 to 2. No, because everyone that full clears also did all this. Right? Actually, wait, did they ever add like Forgotten to points yet? Or is that one still just like not points randomly? Because back in the day it was like hard to get those maps. Forgotten is forgotten. I'm still gonna go 3 to 5. Because like I know I'm gonna do this. So all it takes is 2 others to do it. I believe. How many will complete the Gauntlet? Four? You're fucking crazy. I'm going with 2. How many dead characters will be with more than 100 points? So you have to do like 1 or 2 bosses. How many dead characters more than 100 points? 100 doesn't seem that low. What did I say for this one thing up here for 95? 95 without doing any points. I said 21 to 30. I think there will for sure be much more that have points than don't have points. It's 1 invite. I mean, fuck it. I've never scrolled down a Gauntlet before and like looked, but like characters not players. Oh, right, they have to die as well. And some people just log out instead of dying. We'll do that. Which keystone most commonly used among characters that are level 90? Where's RT? Am I blind? Where's RT? Oh, I have to search. Oh, yes. Let's go. That's the one. Which timeless jewel will be the most commonly used by top 500 characters? Slammers don't really use timeless jewels unless you go for a much higher gear level. Everyone that's playing E builds is probably playing Bobola. Honestly, even bossing, like, you're gonna use Bobola on most things you're bossing on. So, like, top 500 though. Like, Brutal's the most rare of the timeless jewels. And 500 is a big fucking number. Yeah, like, Bobola is only for bossing typically. And, like, how many people are actually gonna farm that 20? Glorious Vanity is much more common and used in a lot of builds. I feel like I'm gonna go Glorious Vanity. Unique jewel most commonly used by top 500 characters into the event. Oh shit. I think it's Light of Meaning. But like, just because that's so universal, and Watcher's Eye is unlikely. Like, I think it's either Glorious Vanity, Watcher's Eye, or Light of Meaning. But like, not very many Watchers are going to be used. Maybe a Corruption Jewel? Yeah, like, you could go with like one of the stat jewels too. But like, the main build that I think most people are going to be playing in top 500 is Commander Slams. Which, like, you don't use unique jewels on, really. Except Light of Meaning or Watcher's Eye. And, like, you don't run auras, so you don't use Watcher's Eye. And you have no stat problems whatsoever, so no stat jewels. I'm going, like, maybe there's one that'll stand out. I can't scroll through them. Like, I think it's Glorious Vanity. What build even uses it? Slammers use it if they want to go for Overleach or Divine Shield stuff, but like Divine Shield's later. Mercs go Militant, maybe, but I think Slammers by far that was a popular thing, and like a lot of random like hybrid builds play it as well. I'm just gonna go Glorious on both. Just because it's like, I think it's just the most usable thing. And obtainable. How many players in Honda will have unique item equipped that can only draw from incarnations by the end of the event? Ooh. This is gonna be a small number. Like, Merc supports will, Slammers that die won't. Whispers, maybe. I didn't even look at Whispers in my POB, I'll be honest. Maybe I should, but I didn't. You don't like it? Yeah. I'm gonna go with 3 to 5. How many level 4 exceptional support gems will there be equipped among top 100 by end of the event? How many level 4 exceptional supports? Zero. I'm gonna have level 4 Enlighten, like, guaranteed. Like, I will make sure this is not 0 by the end of the event, just so that I don't lose this prediction. Catch me in lab on day 10. Gravel provide? Yeah, that too. How many experimental base type rings and amulets will there be? Oh. Yeah. Not many. Like, I might say 0. But top 100 is a big, I might say 0. I'll go 1 to 5. Lance is a heister? Yeah, I'll go 1 to 5. Ascendant class has the highest death ratio. Ascendancy class? Fuck, that's a hard one. Like, is this normally just the most commonly played one? Is that how that works? But what if only 2 people play, like, one of those shitty Templar ascendancies and they both die? Wait, is this what Lance is playing? I believe in Scav. They're all dying in the campaign because they don't have an ascendancy, and there's Scion. Like, the Scavs are gonna hit the Act 4 wall with no ascendancy. The deepest delve reach by the end of the event. It's one of these two. There's a delve bounty to kill all 3 bosses, which will be done, so it's gonna be one of these two. Getting all 3 bosses before 250 can happen, but like, I think it's this. I'm gonna do will the first Uber be defeated. What day is Exile's thing? When's he killing his character? 6? 5? 5 is early. Oh, 6. Which player will have the highest ranked duelist character by the end of the event? What's Alex's account name? Actually, nah, fuck that. Merc support, clearing on day 5. Gotta believe. If you don't believe in yourself, who's gonna believe in you? Highest ranked ranger character. Let's see. Hit keyword randomly. No one. Still no one. Still no one. You. So you think Starks is playing? What's Lance's account name? Like, I just need to know one person that's playing. Is it Captain Lance 9? Is this Lance? Is he playing Ranger? Fuck it. Shadow. I think Sarge is still playing Shadow, right? Templar. I don't think anyone's gonna win Templar. There's not gonna be a Templar that has rank. Hey, nobody. Convenient. Starge or Skretha versus Bryson Shadow? Holy. Exile's playing Marauder with me, I think. Highest ranked which character by end of the event? Bro. Nobody. Leader of the pack. Is she playing which? Scion. Who's playing Scion? Is Simply playing Scion? And I think Lance is playing Ranger. Ian round 2. Nah, I'm not playing Scion. Myself, I'm not playing Scion. Oh, doesn't work. Let's see. How many players end up completing the Gauntlet in the final 24 hours of the event? You're not logging in? Yeah, but like, I feel like Sion's gonna be some random person that I don't know. I think it's either 0 or 1 to 2. Yeah, it's only the literal final day, last 24 hours. It's either 0 or 1 to 2. I think the 0 was most likely. I'm pretty good at stalling. Yeah, I am. If they can just stall. I'm just trying, like, I would need to be really unlucky on a few farms to last all the way to day 10. And like, you reach a gear level where basically you're only farming for divine orbs to divine your gear. I'm gonna go 0. It's a point large. Yeah, true. Good. But like 12-point larges, unfortunately, on Marauder, your points are fucked. Like, because you have to start from Marauder and then travel to Point Blank, which is like the first node you actually want to be at. So it's so hard to have enough points to fit in. Like 12 points. It's so hard. And then like the fracture farming, it's too much. It's too much. And the thing is, like, based on my POB, I'm gonna be so fucking ZDPS that like getting a 12 pointer and doing 20% more damage means instead of a 22-minute fight, it's an 18-minute fight. Like, I don't fucking care. And they don't even give you that much more defense. I haven't seen this one. What's gonna happen? Oh, he dashed a Valcier? Bro, I haven't seen... The only person I've ever seen die to Valcier before this was Ventura. As soon as I saw it on the box, I knew that's what it was. You've never seen it in your life? Yeah, Val Caustic Arrow does fucking insane damage. It does insane fucking damage. Like, that's degen. I think start to finish, I think it's degen. Maybe there was a small hit in there. But yeah, no, like Valcier is fucking absurd. But it only comes from Val vessels, from Val Temple. So this is Val Temple, right? But he like... Did he twist to fade it? This is a T11. How did he even have a Val Vessel in a T11? Is it like an enchant? Keurig mission? Oh, okay. Is it Keurig mission that gives this shit? Interesting. Valiant might do it too? Okay. But yeah, Val Caustic Arrow is genuinely fucking crazy how much damage it does. Almost there. You see the snake? You see the snake? You see it? The indigenous started. I think that's the hit from the Valsia arrow. How much cast res? I have no clue. That was 9 months ago. Wait, Necro Settlers was 9 months ago? Holy shit. Walks up, kills him, walks away. Doesn't elaborate. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, not Hellman. It's a Hellman?
Wait a second, what is that?
The chaos damage? There's 2 different chaos X out? Is that to Reeve? To Reeve? One shot by a Reeve exile? I mean, we can't see map mods, but like... Now, the leaf summon hasn't landed yet. There's a Reeve exile that's in there. You see like the red outline. Eater altars, maybe like some non-res cap, like Fizz's lightning thing.
Alright, get him. He does have endurance charge. Nice. Start choking. This is prime. Nice! This is very good. You're dead! Yes! Yeah!
The teleport.
Yeah!
I tried.
Yeah!
Not the
Nice.
extra,
This is
yeah.
very good. You're dead! Yes! Yeah!
The teleport.
Yeah!
Alright, so what bounties will I actually maybe mess with? I don't think there were any that I saw that I will try to do before killing all the bosses. There's like a few that were definitely doable before killing all the bosses, but like I don't really care that much about like anything that has like any added risk to my character. It's mainly like the crafting bounties, which means I should show my filter perfect roleplay and syndicate garb as well. I'm not doing the Mermaid one. Collect all the unique boots you see. If you get Rockish, double corrupt it. Maybe try to fracture this, but like only after the event's over. Maybe from the in-game audio. I'm pretty sure Karin's gonna die to this. So like I don't have to make a bind to kill Karin, because I think he's gonna die to this. down in the old spreadsheet. Alright, so what do we got? Bounty. Crack, Abyss Socket, Warlock Boots. Most Double, Corrupt, Ralakesh. Most Unique Boots. How much damage do Abrath Hooves do? Like, if you just put that on a random character and you walk in circles, like 2k, like 5k? Ah, fuck that. But maybe if it drops. Like, I'm probably not gonna find the boots anyways, but if I do, fuck it. Walk in circles for like 2 hours to get $500 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing Merc support, so not for me. Uber, Maven, no audio. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I just don't care about trying to risk the character for that. It'd tilt me too much if I die to that. Fucking fastest Malcolm with all this random stuff on it. Not doing the Brutus one. XDD. Am I gonna do a sim? I'm pretty sure someone's gonna do a sim long before I would, because I'm not gonna do it early. And someone's gonna do this before I clear, I'm pretty sure. It shouldn't. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, on your cursor is technically you're carrying it. Full set of Council of Cats. Destroy 15% EE. Ready for the bit? Full clear Gauntlet. Destroy your Ephemeral Edge. Go back to playing Slammer. And farm bounties until the event's over. Someone's gonna die to Cyrus long before I would get there. Delete it before you give someone else find something else. I mean, E is pretty rare nowadays. And if it doesn't drop 15%, do you divine it? Probably. Why not? What's the lowest level link skill? Like, how fast is this happening? It's gotta be like early campaign, right? 34? Oh. Bro, this remote bunny is so dumb. I can't wait to watch that do this. Fucking double crab was. I've done all the ones that I might actually mess with, but like, when it comes to caring about them on League Start, I need to pick up all unique boots I see, pick up 100% base defense of all the body armors that matter, make sure Council of Cats is on my filter, keep a Fairgrave Tricorn, corrupt base breakers. So not too many things I have to do. When it comes to filter changes, let's just check that Council of Cats is on my filter. It probably won't be. Oh, it is. So maybe grab gives that. Base breakers obviously on the filters I show all uniques. Same for the Tricorn. So it's just show perfect base defense, Syndicate Garb, and Royal Plate. Oh, and apparently my filtered cluster tool section got bricked. I hope you're wrong about this. Yield is still the same. All that's still fine. All that's fine. And this is like, okay. It's like one extra thing was on that I don't think I wanted on. Like 84 plus mediums. It's fine. I'm sure it won't update again before league start. Save local. Well, it never hides the ones that I added onto it. It just like adds extra worthless ones onto it for no reason, basically. Alright, it's time for some Act 1 runs. This is the actual Act 1 league.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Only prison is scary. I've gotten fucked up in ledge a little bit, like way forward with multi-proj, burning arrow. Climb, yeah. Like climb and prison are definitely the scariest. That's on 2 mules. I'd rather not.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still...
Muling until rare action gambler? Shut up. You mean rare shield, right? You mean rare shield, right? He's not joking, he's already done it. I haven't even looked at the gambler at level 2. Shield? Yeah, I'm shield charging Act 1. What are the mods? This is like a 1-to-1 basically of the actual Gauntlet mods, right? I think it's pretty much exact. As long as you don't like rest cap. 2 hit kills is 1 weapon gamble majority of the time. And sometimes you get fucked on RNG. Silent kills still look very fast when you can face tank him. If he's leaping around and being an asshole and you can't face tank him, I don't think it's. I think Ranger's faster. I'm not sure. But like if there's ads in the way, then like Ranger can't hit him with burning arrows easily. New rule: you're only allowed to play 1 class ever. If you play Marauder, you're Mula Marauder. Oh my god, it died in 4 shots instead of 5. So much easier without the extra 20% life. Less haste too.
Fine work with...
Shield, yes sir.
Goodbye.
I'm a shield charge fucking believer.
The dead should remember their place.
What are you hitting from far away with? Are you like splitting steel? Cause I know ground slam ain't far away. I fucking hate ground slam so much, dude. Like you ground slam 4 Roas and 2 of them take damage further than shield charge. Is it though? I just miss having protector totem, man. Like having a melee totem at level 1 was so nice. Or level 4, but dude, the difference 10 haste makes is crazy in the early game. I live to see another dawn. I swear it's true.
Be well. Hello. Take care.
Stay sharp out there.
Saying gold high roll. Let's see it. Gamba. Axe. What? It's crazy. Watch me vendor it. Because I'm not unethical. I kind of respect it though. Even though you're only using an axe, well, I'm only using an axe for literally 2 zones. It's Roas into mudflats, which is like, you know, they're pretty hard zones. Yeah, one shot in the Roas is much nicer. But I have a scale vest this time and some boots, so I think, and it's 10 haste instead of 20. I fucking hate when it's this layout. Like, where am I going, man? Who knows? Where's this hit? Boom!
2R1G.
I need that shrine. I've acquired that shrine.
Whetstone.
Wait, that's not the... Fuck, that's that exit. I've been bamboozled. I was like, why is the fucking row thing so far away? That's weird. Yeah, the difference Scale Vest makes is genuinely insane. Like Scale Vest and like having actual armor items on, so important. Blue, I definitely want to change this this string to show a lot more of the 2 shaka items in the first vendor. Like there was like an armor like red blue helmet. That's the kind of thing that like on the first vendor you kind of want to pick up, like a red blue something, like some 2 red things of that nature. You just need a bunch of reds, like red green. Yeah, I always forget to use the gem stuff anyways. I'd rather see like just socket red blue, socket red green. I'm not turning around this time. I'm not a believer.
Feel that chill.
I cannot carry this.
I'd almost stop believing. God hasn't abandoned us.
Now that you've drained that path. Got a job.
Rushing fast? Oh, you're unaware. Yo, prepare yourself. You're uninformed. Holy shit, he doesn't know. He's lacking information.
I killed the ones who tamed me.
Or where's the exit? What are all these fucking turns? But it was just up here. What if it's down here, actually? What if it's down here? You never know. It's not up down there. Hit me, crab. I fucking dare ya. Boom!
To kill is to live with great trust.
Your selfie shield charge. Today's my first day using it. I just saw it on the vendor and I was like, wait, what if that's good? I should have bought a second iron ring. Oh, they're both 24%. Nice. Yeah, Gauntlet with Verax is definitely more damage than this. Did high roll though, and we got a 47 armor shield instead of like 44. Ah, I was looking at Discord. Is this public knowledge? Bonk, I missed.
Friend. Friend.
Bro, what is this currency I roll?
Your skin, I shall wear.
Ah.
slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
One shot him. See that? He's dead. I don't think crushing position does that much damage, but like it's better than nothing, I think. Like it usually like kills blues from like half HP, which is like fine. I'm so fucking lost. This is one of those cursed flooded depths. It's right here. Alright, yeah. No damage. Yeah, it kind of doesn't do any damage. It's kind of just like bait. You shouldn't use it. Jade amulet.
There's a fine line. You managed to kill
Okay,
the
I'd rather have the 24.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road. Farewell.
Rather than a low roll axe run. I just like pressing shield charge. I don't know if it's like if it's good or not. I just like pressing it. Wait for the Brutus before you wait for the Brutus. You dunk on that guy? Dunking does occur when I fight Brutus. But like technically you should use J Chopper on like when you're doing this setup too.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I just don't like spending the time to do the respec. Yeah, we're not fighting that guy. Alright, I have 2 portal scrolls. I think I can win.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Hit me. Good luck I didn't block any of the damage. I love that Crushing Fist almost baited you.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
It's pretty shit. Yeah, just do that. Fuck it.
Your crime is trespass.
Boom, 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 boom. Axe range, boom.
Let me embrace you.
Ah. Pretty good. I have a high roll here with my shield.
Your sentence is death.
Like we have 3 link and we have 47 armor on the shield. If you don't have 47 armor on the shield, you do like 20% less damage. Although I don't have a sword on, it's like we're missing accuracy.
Farewell.
Leap slam. I didn't cry. Put my faster in. Actually, watching the British fight. Just dodge him probably. Yeah, like doing Act 1 in this practice league is so much easier than in the other practice league with 40% life and 20% haste. That extra 20 haste goes so hard in the other game. Here it comes. Boom. I could have grabbed that Pine Buckler and just gotten rid of Crushing Fist. Bro, I'm so desynced. We're dead. Not dead. Yeah, Crushing Fist kind of sucks. So it doesn't require unarmed, right? So like the reason it sucks is because I only have like, I have no base dam because I'm unarmed or something. That's why it sucks, I think. Can I weapon swap to a two-hander and then go Crushing Fist? Heck, I've just leaked the tech.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
I mean, the thing is, I have a good shield, but I didn't buy a second coral ring, so it's like it kind of cancels out. Yeah, Pine Bucklers are also like almost always 60 evasion. I definitely should have grabbed the Pine Buckler. Like, Crushing Fist is not that good.
You're not kayaking, are you?
I've seen Poti Bounty. No chance I go for that. One's a tie killer bounty.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Rest like a mallet. Just for an easier Merveil. Like mallet versus Wood Splitter is a pretty big gap. I have like no portal scrolls right now.
If you must. Farewell. Yes? Be well.
Still alive.
That not show up on the vendor? Does GGR not show up?
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Whetstone.
I gotta remember to buy a second momentum. Only Dread Plus, yeah. I definitely want to see anything that's either GR Link or red blue just socket no link, I think. Yeah, I mean the way Marbella ads worked last time was they had like the whole like splitting thing. And yeah, Sunder just absolutely one-shots the boss with that. I have one alt. That should give me 2 alts.
Return if you must.
Red blue just sockets. Red green link. Right, these are kind of dangerous. Actually, I think red green also just show sockets, I think. It's red blue or red green. Or 2 red. Just like really, like all those just don't even count the link. Just red blue, red green, 2 red. Just unlinked, and I'll just look at them. Because like very often I just am fucked on my gems in this act. And can't like properly fit everything. Or it's like super tight. And I'm gonna fix my filter to do that as well, to be a little bit more lenient in what it shows. Infrared rustic? I mean you could.
The Eternal Empire. By seeking minds.
We should, yeah. But in my experience, normally it's whetstones that are gating you, not rare rustics.
Chance.
So like the bit is you don't always have enough to gamble for a weapon.
Swift and silent you stood.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Yeah, I'm asking,
You're
like,
savage enough to
it's just RNG. You think you always had enough? I mean, right there I had 15 more than needed. Yeah, like first 2 helix to buy 1 weapon. Not even rare, just 1 weapon. You haven't had enough? Okay. I still think that's probably a pretty good use of gold. It like saves a wisdom scroll. So I'm not gonna buy a stone axe on my first on ranger. I'm just gonna buy it on marauder. If I guess we gamble an axe, and then if we don't have enough gold, we buy a stone axe on marauder, and if marauder doesn't have stone axe, we log back to ranger. I think. Yeah, gold RNG is always so weird because it's like has a chance to convert loot to gold. Yeah, triple mule, you'll always have the axe, and you always have scrolls for double iron ring too. Or if you want, you can go iron plus coral to be a bit safer. $5,000 reduce.
Fine work with Hilly.
Ah, shit. Don't like any of that shit, really.
Take care.
Yeah, let me just buy that. Alright, Marauder Vendor. Marauder Vendor, please be good. Oh, fuck. Alright, might be a triple mule angle. If you just don't get enough gold to get a stone axe and also both your vendors suck, it's like, fuck it, I'll make a new ranger. We'll just go again. Farm title a second time for XP? No. You're on a ledge. Blue stone axe that's for like on kill. I normally just buy a white stone axe, so that's fine with me. The save wisdom scroll means I can probably start with a rustic sash more often. And I think white with rustic sash and iron ring also one touch rose, I think. I have faith.
While we live, we are blessed.
We are rich. Double iron, amen. Ground slam, 30 gold, is that enough? Boom. Level 4? What the fuck? And these both cost transmutes. They all cost transmutes! Why do they all cost transmutes? And now it's not gonna know it's in my stash. It does know it's in my stash. Bro, it's in my stash. Why don't you know it's in my stash?
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Fucking triple transmute. God, dude, vendors are such atrocious fucking vile dog shit. How are they so bad? How are they so bad?
Farewell.
And no 2 red either. Looking good. Looking good. Going good. I like it.
I am surrounded by living corpses,
Ah.
dying Moriathans.
Ah. I did my scale vest. Ah. No scale vest, but I have some gloves. And honestly, I think RG is better than red anyways for mudflats. Attack speed's better than ruthless. It's more important that you get your attack up before you get stunned. No shield either. Oh, extra damn rose. They're just gonna auto me to death. Extra lightning damage exposure rose.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I won't disappoint
you. 2R1G.
I want that scale vest, but like, is there actually a nest on here? Oh shit, I found a boss. Oh, I found a boss. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Perfect. You ready to this run? Bro, level 4 rare axe, Exile? How are you baiting me to buy axes when you can just get a level 4 axe? Explain yourself. Like, what the fuck? It was insane. Yeah, if you stay ground slam after you're level 4. That was genuinely one of the most disgustingly fucking cursed vendors I've ever had. That was comically perfect.
Do you think you are
fucking triple transmute. I didn't know it was possible to require level 4. it almost doesn't even make sense. Like, because normally things like a level 4 mod can be used below level 4. Although I think the way it works is like 35%, so maybe it couldn't. It's like an I level 5 mod requires level 4 or some shit. But also, why is every month that's I get the top-down layouts? I need to look at the fucking cheat again, because I never know where to go in top-down. It's just like, I'm clueless. Welcome, brother. Shield charge gang.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Find what?
Just gamble one? Probably.
Stay sharp out there.
If Lionel's while we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, you can just buy a stone vax and
Dead should remember their place.
like, if you're gonna choose one, like buy white stone axe, gamble chest, versus buy scale vest, gamble stone axe. Then again, I guess the gamble is a high chance of being linked, right? But like having one damage mod on your stone axe for the first 3 zones is pretty nice. I scared you with level 4 axe? Yeah, but like, how many runs have you done where it hasn't happened? It can't be that common.
To see another dawn.
Like 5? Okay, maybe he's common.
God hasn't abandoned us.
There's an eye.
Report! How much do these things cost? The same amount?
Find what? Stay sharp out there.
I didn't buy an axe. I didn't buy an axe. Report, I didn't buy an axe.
Greeting.
Damn, why aren't they all transmutes? That could have been so good. I'm just gonna preemptively put Ruthless in these boots for when I slam with those way later. Plus on Chrome, amen. Value. Let him care, let him care, let him care. Alright, care. So we can't just like full, like I have a scale vest on. So I think taking damage is a bug. Zaki?
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
Oh, so dead. Oh, so dead. I have 2 extra wisdoms. I really wanted. I could make sure I always buy coral ring here, I think. Like, if you have enough to buy a stone axe, then you can like always get a coral ring. Is there anything you can buy that's like super cheap, I wonder? It's like the body armor and the axe for the same price. Is gambling like one-hander cheaper than two-hander? I never even looked. But I have armor piercing chest and helmet. I didn't think arrows would even hurt me. And those are fire ignite resist arrows. If that was damage on arrows, we still die, so I guess always gotta be careful with magic arrows, even if they don't have mods that matter. So I don't currently have a shield of any kind. And I guess like the thing is, you kind of do have to buy like a lot at level 4.
Filtration. I don't.
Oh. I'm gonna commit. I'm not even gonna check. There would be a shield.
Be well.
Now that you've drained that passage, got a job for you. You willing?
Ah, shit. Gamble, true. I gotta remember that. I can just gamble shields. Level 5 shield. No, it's spawning explodey guys.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Be gone.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. I wanna leave, I wanna leave, ah! Trying to loot with that many guys near me is always a little troll.
To kill is to live in Rayclass.
This round sucks bad though. Like this shield is like really bad. Betting Gauntlet. This is the same mods as Gauntlet. We would be fine in Gauntlet.